asked you to solve this puzzle. You two are still the only ones. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well. Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday... Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, so, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and lies. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis. We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times. The beep is a prompt tone for a... That doesn't sound right.
Это бред.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies...
Сердце Бога.
The moon, illusions, and... That doesn't...
Ладно, понятно.
Muscle memory can't be a brilliant deduction. Nahida, tell us if... To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyrocrystal fly for a fire... That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Ну, пойдем стирать временную петлю. Наелся и спит? Кто наелся и спит? Раутар. Да, Роурейн. Челик лежал, так это персонаж, ему плохо. Мы типа пытаемся ее спасти. Строение довольно-таки боевое, нормальное. Ну? А, все. Кофеечку, блин, я купил какую-то мерзотнейшую колу, просто ужаснейшую. Она такая невкусная, что просто капец, наверное, самая невкусная кола, которую когда-либо брал. Она ужасная. О, на вкус как я не знаю что.
Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Oh, that works.
Да, самое худшее. Вообще, просто мерзотнейшее. От нее прям тошнит. Настолько она невкусная. Фру нездорова.
Think too hard about it. Just...
All right then, let me get this straight.
Yes, your memory is being erased.
And I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you...
If we've actually been reliving the Sabzeruz festival day after day, common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
Не, Ну, ее надо пить теперь. Ничего, я нашел место, где можно купить пепси, я купил пепси еще.
No, it is impossible.
Ох, гадость какая.
You are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along. Come with me, Miss Junior's.
Там новый патч вышел в
Please come
Айзеке.
along as well. I still can't.
Вот что мне интересно сегодня.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her
Айзек. Вот это я понимаю. Крутая тема. Там, по сути, только один делик какой-то интересный вышел, и все. Ну, и плюс еще какие-то всякие правочки и прочее. Тебя с мимас надо слышать? Давай, скидывай.
This is it.
Huh? This is the wooden
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day.
That's true, but what if they did?
And the sages would have had to reproduce every mark.
Ты чего, сама будешь делать, что ли?
I'm a professional fighter. My martial school, the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style. And even the
Так а как получается, что день повторяется-то?
What if they use some fancy...
people often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's paint. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carve. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular? Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory... But at least we've reached some other conclusions.
Мы не реально в реальном мире, может быть?
True. So, can we... Strange? Paimon feels like... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange. Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this? How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Интересно, а возможно проматывать время? Почему вонючий? Потому что слишком много диалогов. Проматывать время здесь. Я так и знал, что здесь нельзя время проматывать. Ну, молодцы, молодцы. Вы видели? Блин, еще раз. Реплей, пожалуйста. Покажите, как она стоит. Она стоит... Нет. Черт, она уже лежит, жалко. Видели только что был баг? Визуальный баг. Оп. Видели? Там Нахида ее постоянно кидает на кровать. Смотрим еще раз, повтор. Давай, кидай ее. Кидаем, подходим уже. Кидай ее. Оп, есть.
Nahida, you're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. Leaving the city. As far we did, but we don't remember anything. Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was.
Если уходишь из города, то тогда память стирается все-таки.
So it is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Really?
Блин, какая же она... ужасная.
In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories. Yep. Something here is definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back!
Так, валим из города, да?
Traveler, aside from your memory, listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just...
Traveler, you should be missing...
Я бы на их месте.
Carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's...
Я бы на их месте, знаете, что сделал? Попробовал бы просто ее вальнуть. Попробовал бы ее убить. Смотрел бы, что тогда произойдет.
can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is...
I have a real emergency.
That's your problem. Make sure you...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Фруня, я бы тебя... Если бы застрял бы, ну, разочек бы точно попробовал вальнуть. Посмотрел бы, что получится. Херово, конечно, что таким образом я бы вышел бы из временной петли, но почему нет? Да ладно, вы что, не смотрели всякие фильмы про временные петли? Там всегда герой в какой-то момент пытается убить кого-нибудь, потом себя. Точнее, сначала себя. Когда не выходит, он начинает убивать вокруг. Когда и это не работает, он начинает искать еще что-то.
Here we go again. Don't ask me. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru. Angering me won't get you anywhere.
It looks like he really doesn't know.
Куда? В раздел мимасы? Ну а что? Nормально. Что плохого в Айзеке?
Can't get anything out of him. Like this is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all, huh? Why? Are you? What? Okay. I'm gonna wait for you.
Ты типа день сурка, типа день курка, типа... Блин, их столько про временные петли, очень много. Почти в каждом сериале есть серия про временную петлю. Есть даже целое аниме Врата Штейна про поводу временных петель. Не так давно же еще вышло про временные... Любой рогалик, считай, это временная петля. 12 минут, да. Этот последний, который от беседки вышел, как он там называется, я забыл. Который кучу наград понадавали еще зачем-то. А, исходный код это с этим, что ли? Как его? С Томом Крузом? Геша, выходить из города нельзя. Время проматывать нельзя. Почему можно-то?
What's your perspective, traveler? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last two. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be complete. It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Yep, no.
Я даже не знаю, кто такой Колтер Стивенс. Давайте ее попробуем убить. Ну чё вам стоит? А, Джек Джилленхол знаю, да. Говоришь, Джек Джилленхол, вспоминаешь Горбатую гору.
I'm done. Here you go. What? You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already to make something like this? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. We'll never know until we try. At least let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Hyman isn't okay. See you tomorrow, traveler.
Так они же не знают, временная петля это или нет. Только сейчас они выяснили, что это не временная петля. Они до сих пор еще не знают, что это такое. Если бы они знали, что это такое, они не знают, что это такое.
messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on.
Явно в этом замешаны мудрецы каким-то образом.
There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just
Сабзерус еще так называется, забавно.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible, and all these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute.
И пока непонятно, почему только нас это не касается, и Нахиды. Когда выходит Дехи, как ее, Дехи зовут? Персонаж выглядит, как будто она может всем раздавать пиздов. Вот, кстати, у меня бип заработал. Да, круто. Выглядит, как будто она очень мощная. Она точно ДДшник. Это 100%. Санрайз, здорово.
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Типа память сохраняется на один день?
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha.
Да нет, они же все помнят. А, подожди, нет, они старые не помнят.
After the beep, Traveler said, Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Ну-ка, давай посмотрим.
Was that space actually the real world?
Не, вот это.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends.
А, ну да, вот это, конечно.
Oh, so that's what it is.
Похлопать, на, держи. Да нет, Санрайз, обращайся.
Consider this. For all the horrors of it, so no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface. Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey!
Нет, время собираться с мыслями. Сейчас настанет новый день. А, уже настал. Поздняк. Рейн, это есть самая долгая миссия, которая здесь есть? Ну, не миссия, задание, где с кучей диалогов. Че, мы так весь день просидели?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
В разломе было много диалогов, да.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
О, ну, по мне, все еще самые длинные реплики были в Лиюэ. Я еще не дошел. Еще хуже будет, ёпта. Ну и херня. Мне нужно успеть открыть еще одного недельного босса. Сегодня-завтра.
You're back. I've been waiting forever. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam? Okay.
Okay. Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a no.
Нет, хотя... Вот, праздник. Скорее всего, в празднике дело. Нет? Кстати, это тоже похоже, что там нет людей.
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the video.
Подожди, ну по поводу того, что нет людей. Нет?
The moon, illusions, and lies.
Не, ну это какой-то бред.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
Мир снятся сны, сны без людей.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people.
Акаша их забирает.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it.
Манифест грома. Манифест грома. Кто это? Райден?
And those spaces with no human presence are So people in Sumeru do dream out. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha... The Akasha relies on...
Не, еще раз.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to... It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's
А,
power.
нет, никакой не летучий мыши. Или подожди. А, подожди. Па-па-пам. Это когда мы первый раз открывали туман? Или нет, камень? Квест про камни, да? Который все время сужается. Задание с камнями. Там нужно было камни вот эти вот друг на дружке. Да, высоко летать, да, наш открыл его. Я там дрался.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire...
Так, еще раз.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire pop... And it grants...
Тихо, да
And
блин.
it grants knowledge to the people.
Опять все дело в сердце Бога. Ну это, блин. Nope.
Doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Хз.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich. So in other words,
Сколько всего недельных боссов?
opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Emma remembers her saying
Я сейчас
that
открыто
Hypatia
четверо.
thinks dreams are foolish delusions. The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh? Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
А, звук Акаши.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations.
Ну, звук. Не звук.
Those spaces kept disappearing before those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded,
А, вот опять по звук, да.
I can't seem to I can't seem to
Да нет, я хочу просто... А послушать уже нельзя, что ли? То есть я только могу рандомно тыкать. Ну да.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their
И кого я могу еще успеть за эти 2 дня открыть?
inside the collective dream of the no one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. And so people wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. So this is like a
Последнего?
dream factory.
Больше никого не успею?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit.
А, ну значит 2. Подожди, 4 открыто. Еще один, значит, тоже открыт. 5, 6, 6. Остается только кто? Райден? Только я не успею открыть.
So that beep we keep hearing is actually... Alright, last question. Who am I?
Кто я? Луна!
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine. Now that I think about it... Now that I think about it...
Либо ложь.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest. That wasn't hard at all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord. Yes, those. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions
этих
you have about here and now.
кубов, вот этих стихийных можно убивать только раз в день. Ну, в смысле, несколько раз в день и все. Их нельзя мочить сколько хочешь. И у меня вопросов больше нету.
People of Sumeru with no regard for after we end the Sub-Zero's festival some... How can the sages of the academia do this behind... In the end, I'm just the moon. A sun
Настоящего
and a
давно
moon.
уже нет.
Oh, we're out of time today. I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Странно, мне просто кто-то преподносил информацию, что их можно убивать только ограниченное количество раз в день.
Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything... What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now
Чё,
is
она умерла?
correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it. She's actually something like a pup. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the Grab. But personality-wise, puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, Dunyarzad truly believed that she... Yes. Back then, her...
Какой смысл было все это продлевать, если она была без сознания?
Just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way, so that she could be her own person. But even so, she's far from it. I'm still a long way off from being... I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon... Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. I'm not... Don't be like that, Nahida. To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as... Great, but how do we do that? Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under... That means this dream will... Huh? Well, if this... Which means, with the power of imagination... Imagination? Imagination means...
Всё можно прервать силу воображения?
Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, the dream will respond in kind. And the server really... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how... Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually... How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, and even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them... After all, like you said, don't we... It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it, as for me... Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams? Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and... Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah. Saving... But... We mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see...
Как остальные сейчас, интересно, будут отыгрывать смерть как ее Дуньярзады? Или там будет продолжать ходить ее кукла? Тот в странном наряде? Дайте мне просто уже награду. Спасибо. Только не это я хотел, конечно, взять. Чего в этом челике особенного?
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything
Everything's fine. Just,
an experiment?
could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay, my wish. My wish. Okay.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she
Ну, так она
just
помирает,
doesn't
чел.
seem like herself. She's always so gentle. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be
So, you have...
Ха.
when she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh!
What?
Чё, воображение зарешало?
Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Может, это как раз вот эта Дехья или какая?
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad...
My ladies.
That sounds like Tia! Oh, right.
Дехья,
When
да.
Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnap... Huh? But Tia can
Либо
handle
как
it.
раз таки Нила.
Hey,
Хотя не, Нил, там тут вообще какая-то супер второстепенная получается.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, all right.
О, наконец-то
Anyway,
Махач.
watch yourself.
Геймплей!
So you got yourself some backup.
Finally.
Out of the frying pan.
Shadows of fate. Prepare to be blown away. I must leave no stone unturned.
Ну,
Bubba, get them! Delves into destiny.
фишка.
Steady as stone.
Ну, зато хоть деревьев нарублил. О, мне, кстати, к дереву нужно было. Прикольно.
Nice and spiked.
Да, откуда? Там же было всего пара человек. Что за...
Let me scry.
Эй,
Out of the frying...
блин, короче, давай так быстрее будет. Никто смотри, ни хера.
You're toast! Bubba, get...
Delves into destiny. Leave it all to me.
I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's
Я
memory
не
is
помню,
working
но
so
ладно.
far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she... Yeah,
Так и что, если мы уже опоздали? В чем продолжаем делать?
this is the place. It's rude to enter other other people's spaces without permission, but... Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside. Should we open it?
Ёпта.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this, even though she was also busy preparing for this. She must have wanted to give this if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we... Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Ну,
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes.
блин, по сути, они не так много с ней были знакомы.
There will
Почему
always be frustrations in
они
life,
так к ней привязались?
but I know that the point of living is not to leave.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean?
Yes, traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, what? Where are we going this time?
Мы же не увидим никакого танца. Нас сейчас опять опрокинут. Ой, все время забываю, где там проход? А, вот. Так они каждый день ничего нового-то не узнавали от нее. Настоящая была в отключке, а кукла повторяла одно и то же.
We will have to order an investigation. The Grand Sage has already granted you much lenience.
А до этого момента мы не так много с ней общались.
Traveler? You don't have to get...
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get
Ну, она сейчас выкинут отсюда нахер.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been
кукол тоже.
If this is... So they're just
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Погоди, что за цветы?
Like I said, they symbol.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Patisaras in memory of the goddess of
Вот
flowers.
почему такие редкие цветы, короче. Вот оно. Теперь понятно, в чем проблема с цветами.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers?
Можно не парочку взять, мне очень нужно. Для прокачки чемпиона.
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are acting. Hey,
Ты все-таки это ее сон. Я думал, она все-таки второстепенная. А, это пурпурные. Как там цветы называются? Пипидастеры.
am I dreaming? So I'm right. Is this
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what? As far as you know, people in Sumeru...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in...
Yep. But in the part you heard, he hadn't his piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, his wife lying next to him said, "You're off to search for the..." In the end, the first sage took care of him.
So, the first sage was dreaming?
Yes. But his faith and determination...
Paimon understands where you're coming from now.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost... Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful.
Все это дело было в том, что ей нужно было станцевать. Давай, танцуй от души. О май гад.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Здорово, Кракенчи. Ты под танцули ровно подошла. Нет, не что опять.
Traveler. Oh,
Не
Paimon
может
feels
такого
like
быть.
she's been asleep for the- Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's best. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero
Да не, полюбасу, это новый день.
terminal?
Как его?
Давай по новой, Миша, все хуйня.
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Она очнулась, в смысле, она же там уже отъехала, как бы не?
Well done, traveler, and thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I just had a dream.
Вот, закончилось. Это закончилось. Боже ж. Я получил 43 уровень. Seriously? О, раз ты здесь, дай мне награду.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? And it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened.
Награду, блин, мне дай.
Chat somewhere else.
Ну, она же вот она стоит. Ну чё, ей жалко, что ли? Чё мне по энергии? Блин, надо бы энергию слить. Хотя бы разочек. Ugh.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. After we parted on the last among the countless dreams, I felt once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last, where both will gradually fade until they completely. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Huh?
Мы спасли после того, когда она уже точно умерла.
I thought you'd be so moved that
Ну
you
так
both
вот.
are fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
Нет, у меня больше нет вопросов.
I hope my answers were satisfactory. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a... Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. Go and get some sleep.
Да, иди спать.
What a relief.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up asleep.
I see. Huh. I should visit my...
Давай награду. Куда делся-то? Давай награду. Награду давай.
Ad Astra Avisask.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions?
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's
Чего? Какие стихи?
If possible, please also use your camera to capture the...
Huh? What kind of commission?
Очень странно. Это дамба.
See. It appears that you're not interested.
Ну, вообще не в душе. Давай другое. Давай награду.
Hey, that's not any better.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some...
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who
Oh, the commissioner? Well,
Она уж сама задание от себя раздает.
I just wanted to see the two of you
Ты-
in
ты-
action.
Нахида?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans. Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just
Она ж спать
knew
ушла.
Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting? Yes.
В
I've been
смысле?
sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Night of Flowers. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together. Huh? Wasn't I described? No! We're. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunya's? Yes, I paid her a visit right after her condition is stabilized. However, since Ella, but for the moment, our top focus. Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage? So our first priority should be investigating and put. Oh, good point. Sorry.
Так, ладно. А куда он делась-то? Подожди. Награда где моя? Ясно, пойдем к другой. Эта награда нам не даст, видимо. Где мой любимый штат?
Ad Astra.
Чё, что такое? Угу. Найс. Что-то еще нам должна дать. Яйца. Да, в смысле? Хорош. Ладно, для того, чтобы потратить энергию, надо сходить хотя бы босса вальнуть. Че хотел посмотреть? Сегодня у нас нету фарма оружия какого-нибудь. Я что-то опять подзабыл. Воскресенье. По-моему, тоже воскресенье. Это не надо, и это... Тоже воскресенье. Сегодня оружия нету, сегодня только прокачка чаров. Блин, чуть-чуть осталось. Ну ладно, пойдем вот это делать. Ивент довольно простой. Но он хорош тем, что он не завязан на уровне прокачки, там ни на чем таком. Тебе просто дают персонажей и проходишь. Но это прикольно. Погнали, ладно. Уф. Подожди, давай-ка захаваем еду. Гарантированно получилось пройти, где еда. Вот. Все, я готов. Ну задоджил, хорош. Задоджил. Ну давай, переключайся быстрее. Где медведь-то, блядь? Пиздец. Ну, блин, такое себе, конечно. Что-то я ему фигню какую-то снял. Да ну задоджил. Хорош. Да собака. Ну доджи же нормально. Что начинается-то? Здорово, скотач. 43 только что получил. Скачать. Блин, как правильно прочитать? Скотах. О, сейчас и то лучше получается намного. Ну, хотя бы хоть что-то сняли. Я играю всего, может быть, недели... Меньше 2 недель играю. Суммарно. Подождите, чего? Не могу сейчас нормально прочитать. Задоджил. Хорошо задоджил. Давайте на всякий случай похаваем. Ну вот, сейчас же нормально. Я не понимаю, что за проблема была. И сейчас нормально получилось. А стоп, а куда делась еда? Она кончилась, что ли, уже? Офигеть. Неужели 5 минут прошло так быстро? Ну. А! по идее, должен добить в следующий раз. Но это не точно. Быстрее, 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 ты ставь все. Нормально успели напихать. Ну. А, мы так добьем. Ух, побежали, 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 побежали. Ух, успели, слава яйцам. Ух. Так, что там было? У меня нормальных лучников вообще нету, пока что. Поэтому приходится выживать так, из того, что имеем. А что такое? Это зачем нужно? Тоже для какой-нибудь там прокачки? Крит, хп, хп. Блин, дурацкая хп обычная. Для талонов 6+. Ну, для развития теперь чего угодно. Ронь, здорово. Повезло заготовка. Ну, он цветок всегда обычный хп, но он не может быть в процентах. Очень казалось, что он может быть в процентах тоже. Нет? А, ну тогда, значит, нормально. Крит и этот. Всегда флат. Понял. Я еще просто до 45-го не дошел, поэтому не занимался развитием артефактов, поэтому не в курсе. Рашем 45-й. Чё, погнали толкать до конца сюжет уже. Долго нам еще сюжет проходить эту главу? Она же финальная пока что. Ну, я тороплюсь, чтобы открыть побыстрее этих боссов недельных. И апнуть 45-й. Это, пожалуй, единственная причина, по которой я торопился бы. И успеет я в любом случае успею когда-нибудь рано или поздно. Мне хочется до конца недели успеть, чтобы на следующей неделе еще раз сходить.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Ждаку? Это кто?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that.
Один из боссов?
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences.
С Катаха ты давно играешь?
After all, every person in Sumeru City is...
Говоря.
But all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards,
В Льве же этот Чайлд.
wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Have you already caught the sage's attention?
Видимо, у меня его нету.
I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make me sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me.
Смарайфлауэр, здорово. Да, кстати, всем здорово, кто присоединился за последнее время, пока дрался с боссом. Всех приветствую. С дедом у меня открыт только первый пока что квест.
No way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocents. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish... That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru. Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia... Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us... Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy?
Звучит как надежный план. Как мы реагируем на офигенный план?
Великолепный план, Уолтер. Надежный, блядь, как швейцарские часы.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sitaria?
Ситария? Я вот не помню. Флику мудреца. Табзирузов. Смотрели, так что можно считать, что мы знакомы. Это один из тех, который не пустил Нилу танцевать, да? Она среди всех. Она родилась в пустыне, и еще никому не удавалось достичь таких успехов в научной сфере. Так и пофигу. Не покажите мне, чтобы я вспомнил, я просто понятия не имею, кто это. Реально не помню, какая Ситария.
Instead of staying beside such, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes. From the sound of it, Sitaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here.
Фурони точно проходил, Кракенча. Он там писал по поводу сюжета. Но он довольно быстро написал, что типа, по поводу продолжения, поэтому я думаю, что он прошел довольно быстро его. Чуть ли не в тот же день.
We must somehow make her that way. Not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Zetaria will take a day off from the academia. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day to prepare. Let's go check out some of her favorite spots.
Вот это моя любимая часть, когда мы начинаем общаться с жителями.
This should be Setaria's favorite fortune telling. So should we? No, I already have enough information on Setaria. Hacking style and geek? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between. Huh? Really?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite. Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the Lord of Geos.
Обзывала Анема Архонта, объедала Гео Архонтова, подцапалась с Электро Архонтом. Это считается?
Nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Здоровье.
Prospects. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue.
Жить ты будешь еще сколько тысяч лет?
Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination?
Марут.
I've never read a fortune so absurd. Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling. I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is.
Is that so?
If you were to bring some food offerings for.
Сюжетный босс легкий, блин, естественно, вы там все нахрен перекачанные. Срань. Infernal до Роз. Сколько лет? Где пропадал?
Is this another one of Setaria's Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Setaria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with them, listen.
Ah, dear customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we...
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild?
Speaking of, where did you learn?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him.
Друзьями? Ну ладно, с друзьями святое. Как дела, чё нового? Ну как, у стримера сейчас ремонт происходит, поэтому он появлялся тоже по мере своей возможности.
After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret.
А в остальном мы плавно и постепенно подходим к завершению основной сюжетной части на данный момент.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Отец каменщик. Как, знаете мем про каменщика?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Moro.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day.
No problem. Rest easy. All our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Мне интересно, как я буду проходить непрокачанным эту вашу новую сюжетную часть.
This should be our final stop. Setaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working. Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
Но мы за сегодня-то должны это проходить, не?
To protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like
Хотя бы намекните. Да? Спасибо. Double check.
If I recall, you were having a discussion.
Башете, спасибо за фоллоу и добро пожаловать. Сколько часов? Дай подумаю.
interested in feats of marine engineering.
Если за сегодня можно пройти, то до победного.
After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ship, but I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not
Ну
usually
как, мне
open
нужно
to
же будет там в
patrons.
туалет отойти
Most of the
покушать
time,
пару
employees
раз.
use it for breaks or to hold private events.
Совсем отвлекаться невозможно.
I see. Yes, that makes sense.
Можно мне будет отходить хотя бы немножечко, на 5-10 минут? Пару
Thank you
раз.
so much.
Нет? А куда мне, блин, под себя что ли ходить? Сгала себе перцовку. А в смысле сильно докопался? Да алкаши, они же, на самом деле, по большей части свои безобидные. Горшок? У меня нет горшка, у меня есть только кружка, но я из нее пью, я не могу туда ходить.
Three familiar faces should be enough. What's the point of all the information we've... Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz, although it's all just a...
Если у нас настолько каждая минута на счету, тогда все очень печально.
Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert. Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sataria is also too smart if we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her,
Сзади все прошел.
her reaction would... So, you mean you're going to possess those people? Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King...
Каракинч, тебе же писали сверх по поводу квеста.
Will of King Deshret.
Я думал, у тебя как вчера получилась ситуация, когда ты написала. Я понял, я думал, это сарказм. Ты не увидел и начал сразу говорить, что все игнорировали. Он прям совсем агр. Сейчас прочитаю. Да подожди. Угрожал пару раз другу, ударил, докопаться решил просто так. Лифт на каждом этаже останавливая, а мы только из магаза вышли, еще додумался его снять. Тогда... Если у вас было несколько, он один, тем более если он был пьяный. Но хотя если он был совсем агр, вам же по 14, по 15 там лет. Не знаю, там, где я рос, таких ушатывали. Но если вы более такие мирные ребята, то да, лучше было не связываться, а просто свалить. Если вы не уверены были, что вы сможете с ним справиться, надо было просто сваливать оттуда. А вот так вот чисто огребать ни за что не стоит. Так, наш план не сработает. Будем подтягивать актерские навыки, чтобы план сработал. Я понял, окей, погнали.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. That is pretty convenient. Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
Канифрал, чего вы просто не убежали тогда? Или это было невозможно сделать? Ладно.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We're only Alright, then let's give it a go to...
Не понял, что? Следующего дня, окей. Шестеро, он один. Блин, нифига себе мужик отбитый. Даже на школоту против шестерых, конечно, переть это такое. Да и реально вы могли его просто отделать. Я, конечно, понимаю, там, опять же, вы, может быть, все шестером супер такие, все пацифисты, все такое, не привыкшие к подобному обращению. Но, блин, не знаю, у нас бы точно бы кто-нибудь затаил бы злобу, что-нибудь придумал. Идея про заяву, в принципе, кстати, самая лучшая тогда, если хотели бы сделать все честно. Ну, справедливости, но просто так бы его оставлять, конечно. Проучить таких надо.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her queen, as for how we'll sway her to our side.
Это и есть та самая Ситари? Вообще я не помню, серьезно.
I'm starting to feel. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hide.
Конечно, так непривычно проходить миссию в коопе с Катериной.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is a very... are you still...
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Харут и Марут, я ж помню. Не, Харут и Марут.
That's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you...
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work?
I hear you. No problem at all.
Так.
The gods are asking, Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know it?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
Таким хамить в ответ. Пьяному человеку очень опасно хамить.
Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness.
Не, таким хамить, это он только разозлился бы, и тогда бы точно драки было бы не избежать. Надо либо было сразу первыми, хотя, блин, тогда бы он мог что-нибудь притянуть. Не, лучше всего это было запечатлеть на камеру, потом подать заяву, либо просто свалить оттуда. Либо, если уж он первый ударил, после этого захерачить его в целях самообороны. Самое главное, не налетать первым просто так.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must...
У них нет порога боли, у них есть порог боли, просто они часто вырубаются быстрее. Не, ну, ситуация, во-первых, была разная, во-вторых, непонятно, каких он был размеров, может быть, это какой-то был бухой кач, тогда это другой разговор, тогда там он школьник только так шатает. Хотя, опять же, какие школьники, смотря. Тут все очень ситуативно. Не, ну захист не нарваться, да.
It seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
Дефолт
I
работяга.
know there's some abstract Harabatop theories. In any case, anyway, enough of that.
Если он был в адеквате, с ним можно было, ему можно было пригрозить тем, что если он, короче, не продолжит, не остановится, тогда на него накатать как раз-таки. Немножко по правовым методам пройтись.
Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work?
Каменотесом.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Он же ходит, он же ногу сломал.
That's good to hear. Actually, while we're talking...
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please. He has a quick temper, and has...
Oh? So... I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
А, вы все-таки использовали перцовку?
Akeem, you don't mean...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the
Ну, тогда
wise
все
King
правильно.
Deshret? In fact,
В целях самообороны использовали перцовку. Ну, а что еще можно было сделать?
still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa. Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this. You really zeroed in, but once everything is...
Вы какие-то очень грамотные, я смотрю, ребятки-то.
Come on! Sataria's already started...
So, Shishan, have you noticed, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of, I celebrated the Sub-Zeros.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be...
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Dash...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should... In reality, shouldn't you be the one...
Please,
Ну, они
stop!
в конце все выскочат из кустов с криками «Это был пранк, братан».
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems. She can no longer justify... Hey, she's trying to talk to the god. This is the most important part of all. Quick.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct?
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics?
What kind? King Deshret. Many people I know have suddenly...
Miss Sataria,
You...
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will... You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you
Ну,
ignore
пошли мне.
it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
Да, история интересная, конечно. Действительно хорошо, что в итоге никто не пострадал. Но, блин, опять же, вы могли бы потом... Или, блин, даже не знаю. В итоге там никто на него не затаил злобу. Что все-таки его так не отпустили безнаказанным. Не будет ничего писать. Раз тем более, если еще есть побои, которые можно зафиксировать, то тогда ему точно хана. Там хоть даже какой-нибудь синячок и свидетелей, ну и этого будет более чем достаточно.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Так он же писал про телефон выше. Лица не помним? В смысле, вы в шестером не запомнили его лица? Не, ну то, что растерялись, понятно. Вы просто, ну, как бы держите в голове план на случай, если что-то пойдет вот подобным образом. Как надо правильно себя вести и что делать.
It seems that no matter I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt, but no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it,
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by faith.
how do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on if you could provide some assistance.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always please tell me, what can I do?
How much do you know about the sage's current
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, but I know very little about. I've just been working to meet. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the name.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been. One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on
Не на
them.
пофиг, да не на самом деле зависит от участка. Некоторым может быть и не пофигу.
Let me see.
The academia entrance. Wouldn't that be?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, I'm only suggesting this location.
All right, I trust you.
So,
Нет, если их вызвать на конкретное место, если ну, понять, где он живет, тогда они просто обязаны будут выехать.
are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, maybe it's time for me to find a.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed the traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that pray. But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying? No.
Так. Еще день подождать, окей, до 19 часов.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Куда наверх? Туда что? Это сейчас та самая Катерина или нет?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh. We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect. Yep. Paimon's right. We cannot fully. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only. After all, the academia should. Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be off. What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
Опыт-то вы получили, это точно.
No, I think she's
Если вы
right.
действительно в следующий раз будете понимать, как реагировать, учитывая, что в этот раз все-таки вы никаких, скажем так, никто ничего не получил, не огреб, то это будет полезным, конечно.
If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets.
Чтобы в будущем также не огрести.
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. Well, regardless, as long as
Так, Академия это где-то... А вот эта Академия, ну, куда-то вниз. Телепортация недоступна.
there really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Не заставляют пешочком ходить. Какой кошмар.
this hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome.
Это кто?
I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Доторе. Это новый босс, да, будет?
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
А чё они все так радуются-то?
People of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Стоп, это номер 2 в ТУИ. В ТУИ это типа русские. То есть опять во всем виноваты русские?
That guy's a Fatui harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Я думал, сеньор первая. А первая, наверное, это ее братан.
This should be far enough. Is the Hida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
Розалина, это которая в церкви служит? Вампирша?
Paimon wasn't counting. He called himself the Doctor.
Или я путаю?
Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got and that even the sages are weary of him. Yep.
А, Розалина сеньора?
About the Doctor. Yeah. Now that the But what are the Fatui after
А
this?
как же зовут этого персонажа, которая в церкви?
Yeah. Things would be a lot easier. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of this. You mean? Oh, right.
Розария. Я понял. Ну, попутал немножко.
That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, there's no time to lose.
Так, минуточку, перерыв надо сделать. Поставить себе еду греться. Уф. Ох. А не Фёрнл? Давай, пока. Бабочка. Есть.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a
О, опять драться.
fairy. We've got you, all right.
Да давай драться.
Take a look around.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of...
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those gov. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru.
The outcast? An outcast from... But why wouldn't the doctor just say...
Как он нас так быстро вычислил, интересно.
Still wasting time on I...
Погнали.
You're up... Fate is upon you. Steady as stone.
Take that!
Someone needs assistance. Out of the frying pan. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Да ну. Что? А, усиление?
Nice and spicy. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
Кто в Genshin притащил меня? Чатик. Очень много писал про Genshin. И не с первого раза, но получилось все-таки в него ворваться. Я тут так проходим. По окончании всего, что можно пройти. И я буду еще в другие игры играть. Ура!
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like. But this doctor guy seems going up against...
Пока что у меня стабильно получается. Вот я начинаю какую-то игру, а особенно какую-нибудь очень-очень долгую. И второй раз уже получается. На несколько месяцев в нее сажусь. Тут я надеюсь, все-таки не пару месяцев, хотя бы еще пару неделек, может быть. И уже надо потихонечку соскакивать. Ну, по крайней мере, хотя бы разбавлять. Так а как тут можно долго качаться? Ты заходишь, делаешь делики, делаешь, там энергию тратишь, а потом все равно как ты можешь качаться? Все? Ну, может, какое-то время уйдет на то, чтобы потратить всю свою смолу. А дальше тут будет делать-то, в принципе, нечего.
Oh, it's the traveler in Paimon. What are you two doing? Hi, it's nice to. To be honest, I'm not doing too well. As a result, Master Tainari. Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off? Oh, Master Tainari.
Я видел, как тут стримеры занимаются тем, что пытаются постоянно что-то рассказывать, помогать. Но таких уже и так очень много, поэтому быть еще одним full-time Genshin стримером я бы точно бы не стал. Тем более, почти все, кто заходит на стрим, знают намного больше об игре, чем я.
Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Pardis DI is something like the Amorta's research base.
Да в смысле далеко? В смысле далеко? Что тут? Ну, взять, потом сюжет допройтись, там побочки допройти. А для того, чтобы карту закрывать, нужны компасы. Компасы открываются постепенно. На следующей неделе у меня только откроется первый компас от Манштата. Потом только несколько недель придется ждать. Дэн, здорово. Сюжет, ну как, нормальный. Ну, повторно пробежать по всем этим местам. Компас же, он в любом случае упростит задачу. Допустим, все вот эти штуки найти, ну там большинство, я думаю, справлюсь сам, а оставшиеся с помощью предмета, который позволяет, который указывает на недостающее. Теперь не забываю, как они называются. Так как? Подожди, если у него указывается, что он прошел на 100%, значит он прошел на 100%. Ну, так тебе же нужно время, чтобы компас показывает раз в 30 сек. Ну, это нормально же. Пока ты же не будешь быстрее, чем раз в 30 сек находить сундук. Ну, я не знаю, как он работает, я только смотрю и смогу сказать, нормально это для меня или нет. Я еще не знаю, как он, в принципе, даже выглядит. Еще разбегается по-дебильному. Как это 100%? В смысле, а остальные сундуки что? А, сундуков больше, чем их на самом деле? Ну да, в целом-то пофигу. Ну, если они есть, и они ни в какой зачет не идут, то и пофигу на них, наверное. Тише, 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 тише. Уф. Что-то мне там еще допинул. А, ну естественно, хорошо, что я посмотрел, а то я столько не стал убежать. Так, ладно, надо быстренько похавать. Уф. О, как хорошо. Так. Сколько мне чего? Сундуков? Да мало. Но это все впереди меня ожидает. Ачивок 200, что-то там. Ну, что там, походу, они получались? 239. Чем больше осталось, тем больше, значит, заработаю еще этих ваших примагемов. за побочка? Фроня, у тебя разве не вообще не все пройдено? Я думал, ты прошел все на 100%. Она ходит взад вперед или она пытается бить? О, он даже бьет, нифига себе. Полезный NPC. Более 1,5 года не играл. В смысле, подожди, что? И Надзума и Сумира даже не близко. А, в плане на закрытие. Я понял. Ну блин, это потому что очень долго. Путь. Что? Случайное событие начало какую-то цепочку? Что и такое возможно? Или это не случайно, а обычная побочка? Блин, нет, я не пойду с тобой, отстань. Потом. Подожди, еще раз, сейчас, подождите. Что? В ежедневках есть ачивки, которые тяжело собирать, и надо ловить? Жесть. Это потому что ты в свое время пропустил какое-то из ежедневных заданий? Блин, там ГСТП был. Ладно, не криминал. Нахида или Катерина? Нахида. Мне рандомно при завершении начинает бесить. Ну блин, меня бесил бы сам факт того, что надо ловить какие-то еще делики. Определенные. Но если я не буду ни одной пропускать, у меня же все будет нормально. Но играть без пропусков тяжело довольно. За 2 года он поймал нужные делики. О.
Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. What a relief.
Я до Геншина думал, что самая сложная и долгая ачивка — это прохождение на 100% GTA.
Which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then
How do we stop him? He's still at the academia. Ugh. It feels like he's toying with us. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him. We shouldn't give up hope. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to?
Ну ладно, самое главное же это заходить.
I can see the traveler's elemental energy. So I deduced her destination.
Самое главное заходить, просто тратить на это полчаса в день и все. По сути-то. Не нужно же постоянно в игре сидеть. Ну, видимо, значит, еще какая-то доля рандома присутствует. Подожди, отрегенились цветы, что ли? Что? Цветы отрегенились? Оба-на! Блин, где карта? Надо собрать все цветы. Я думал, они раз через день появляются. Они уже резнулись. Где моя карта? Так, это я сейчас где нахожусь? А, это вот эта вот штука. Так, они называются... Бля, как они там называются-то? Я забыл название. Лазурная лилия. Лотос. Мирская роза. Вапориас. Нет, а как же... Падисара, во. Так, значит, погнали. Два при входе. Почему здесь только один? А, стоп, это сумерская роза. А, меня игра обманула. Пушек у меня никаких нет, обычные 4-звездочные. У меня есть одна 5-звездочная, которую я донатил. И все, персов могу быстренько показать. Погляну. Вот. Ёпта, как наверное добраться-то? Вряд ли на моем аккаунте я могу хоть чем-то похвастаться. Что такое? Ну так... Подожди, у меня все не так просто, как ты думаешь. Чтобы мне попало Нилу, я потратил 120 пулов. Ну, 120 круток. Перед этим мне выпало Мона. Чтобы мне выпало оружие, это еще 120 круток. Только на Хида мне выпало с 30 круток. Но остальные два так, бонусом прошли.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Торт? А что такое торт?
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore?
А, Порталия. Час сейчас скоро опять будет, но я не думаю, его скипну. Я сейчас ее, наверное, запулю. Следующий пропущу, и мне сказали, что скоро должна быть Скоро. Очень скоро должен быть Райден. Через сколько-то там баннеров.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long
Ну, он
last.
по стилю прикольно выглядит.
When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and
That sounds incredible!
В следующем патче, да, будет Чайлд.
Oh, all right. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Ита и Худо. Ита, подожди, это... Сейчас, где-то у меня был список персонажей. Ито, который, да? Блин, Ито бы я популил бы с удовольствием, да. А Хуту? А, Хутао? А когда их ждут? Их в принципе ждут? Или они должны когда-то в баннере быть?
My current self has not
В
only
обозримом
true
будущем.
insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that? I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try...
Ну, сейчас наверняка под Новый год что-нибудь будет. Под Новый год всегда в мобилках устраивают какие-нибудь мега-ивенты.
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a path.
Okay.
А, кстати, ты не знаешь, за вот это время бывали моменты, когда давали бесплатно персонажей, помимо стартовых? Ну и помимо Сян Линь и Калеи в бездне. А тебе звездочек никогда не давали, да, еще? Не дадут, да может дадут.
Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family.
Самые главные ивенты, которые происходят обычно в мобилках, это Anniversary, то есть годовщина, и Новый год.
He saw me as an abomination.
А, ну подожди. Тут, наверное, самый главный праздник это китайский Новый год, Лунар, который в феврале.
A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted.
Стандартно, в смысле, просто ивент и просто баннер, да?
With pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Снова ивенты. Трусы неделька? Что значит трусы неделька? Что за клевый чар такой? А, костюм. Блин, костюм вообще полностью насрать на них.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Ивент плюс-минус неделька? Я вот сейчас заставки его смотрю и не помню его.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
Я и Мико. А, я Мику я помню. Такая клевая чика, которая может кого угодно приструнить. Да-да-да-да, я вспомнил ее.
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god.
Когда проходишь все взахлеб, да. Когда взахлеб все проходишь, у тебя могут какие-то вещи путаться.
Alas, shame. If only.
Короче, Фронь. Да, я вижу, что она в следующем баннере будет. В следующем баннере она и Чайльд. Я планирую следующий баннер скипнуть.
Oh, great. And do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor?
Apasia?
That's how I always thought everything should be.
Ее я точно буду дороливать, потому что она уже гарантированно будет следующей, потому что уже 5-звездочный мне выпал в баннере с Йой, значит следующая гарантированно выпадает. Ее я хочу докрутить до конца уже. Вот, а Скоромучу, да, этот, Делюк.
Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Значит, еще 80 круток. А, 90. 90 мы тут точно. За 90 круток мы ее выловим. То есть, если ей придется задонатить, то немножечко. А что, им просто левоклик в HR? Отлично. О, Макс пошел. Мне нужен хоть один нормальный лучник. Понимаешь? Хотя она тоже огненная, так-то, наверное, можно скипнуть. Ну как ее не скипнуть? Ой, ладно, сейчас Фруни забомбит, если я это скажу. Ну как ее можно скипнуть, когда... Сука, ладно. Когда Делюк всего лишь А ранга, а Йоими С ранга. Раньше так же. Ладно, хорошо. В принципе, на самом деле логично. Можно оставить нафиг и затею с Йоими и дождаться Хутао. Потому что она S плюс ранга. Блин, кстати, мне эта идея не приходила в голову. А Скоромуча, какая у нее стихия? Сейчас, подождите, дайте я кое-что проверю. Так, посмотрю, Йоимия. Блять, не то нажал. Йоимия и Делюк. S. Бездна S ранг. Мейн ДПС S ранг. Мир А ранг. Делюк. Мейн ДПС А. Мир А. Бездна С. То есть для бездны Делюк вообще не подходит, типа. По статистике. Мне нравится байтить. Числится как будто S ранг. Вот давайте мне. Я понял, как забайтить. Насрать в чате. Знатоков Геншина. Просто начинаешь им говорить по статистику. Я смотрю этот... какого? Ранкинг, короче. Ну, есть статистика, тир-лист. Тир-лист, знаешь, что такое? Ну, не просто же так и составляются тир-листы, правильно?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not also.
Да, ну не просто так.
Consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said,
Вот в файтингах, да, просто так составляются тир-листы, они ничего не значат.
the doctor has
Всю
found
жизнь
a
как
way
бы
to
играл на
trap my
лоу-тирах и зашибись.
so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Hada's trapped. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
Да ну...
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to even in a moonless night, huh?
Ладно, чат, хорошо, сейчас, подождите, сейчас дочитаю.
Alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's fest. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
Луна, это Нахида мы же уже выяснили.
That makes a lot of sense. Huh. But she isn't with us anymore.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Sur. That's all right. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question.
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in the heat? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Сейчас, подожди, дайте я дочитаю. Обсудим.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did.
Hypatia?
I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, if I didn't take action, Hypatia, now that you mention it, I knew the academia has never thought but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. The doctor.
Все виновата Футуи.
We have two Futu from your description. I don't think they've completed, but then what is the connection between?
О, хороший вопрос, кстати, пока не забыл. Смотрите. Как обычно, есть несколько методов возрождения персонажа. Допустим, чтобы его заново пулили, да? Когда происходит реран персонажа, допустим, в одной из мобилок, в которой я играю, там есть такая метод. Ты берешь старого персонажа, делаешь ему реворк, и чтобы его снова пулили, ему дают новое какое-то крутое оружие. Тут такого нету? Реворков персонажей не делают? О, пустыня. Нет, да? То есть, это... Сейчас. Это, значит, что тут игра позиционируется таким образом, то, что каждый новый персонаж лучше предыдущих. Ну, не каждый, но по большей части. Нет. Значит, тут третья модель, что они чисто для коллекшена была. Коллекшена была. Для коллекции, короче. Ну, типа, абсолютно весь контент можно закрывать старыми чарами.
Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
То есть, ты входишь в игру и составляешь свой ростер из тех персонажей, которые тебе просто предлагается в этот момент пулить. И таким образом проходишь всю игру, так? Понял. А, ну все, смотрите, давайте. Ну, я понял, можно немножечко улучшить, но в целом, короче, весь контент закрывается и без этого. Ну, принцип понятен. На данный момент с моим ростером как можно будет много контента пройти? Или вообще уже можно пройти хоть весь? А в чем проблема? Чего мне не хватает? Не, я говорю конкретно про персонажей. Не про прокачка, ладно, понятное дело, что все можно прокачать. Ну смотри, саппортов у меня до жопы. Правильно? Саппортов прям вообще жопой жуй. Саб ДПСы. Саб ДПСы. Кто у меня есть из саб ДПСов? Нахида. Синсю, Сянли. Ну, Бэйдоу такая себе. Ну, какой-нибудь еще один саб ДПС нужен, да? И один еще ДПСер. Правильно? Нил, Нахид, ГГ, Барбара. Окей, да, я понял. Ну, на второй у меня уже, допустим, в качестве саппорта будет какой Беннет. Есть Сян Лин в качестве саб ДПСа. Не знаю, 0, наверное, не очень подойдет, да? Пам-пам. А, подожди, Мона в качестве саба. Не хватает только ДПСеров, значит. Ладно, вы пока это обсудите. Да ладно, ты чё, у меня уровень адаптации довольно высокий. Я же, ну сколько, я денек побегал и привык без Барбары бегать. Хотя бегать без полноценного хиллера, я сначала подумал, что это вообще невозможно. Нормально, видишь, адаптировался. В смысле, как мобильный? Типа слишком много кликаю просто. Ну, как я привык, так и, ну, в смысле, пока что... Я ничего нового не предпринимаю, потому что мне вполне хватает то, как я сейчас прохожу. Если потребуется где-то какие-то изменения, коррективы вносить, я адаптируюсь. Да боже, ну... Серьезно, ты думаешь, что это будет моя основная проблема, что я не смогу правильно сжать кнопки? Ты реально во мне сомневаешься? Не, ну качаться понятно. Сейчас 45-й откроется. Начнем с артами работать. Серьезно? Фруня? Давай, неделя подготовки, мани-матч. В какой хочешь СК? Любой СК выбирай, погнали. Не, мы сейчас не про бездну. Ты сейчас сомневаешься во мне, как в кнопконажимателе. За неделю я, естественно, не успею прокачаться.
Anyway, traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
Я, знаешь, после того, когда я прошел гребаный, как его, Metal Gear Rising, а там нужно кнопки жать, будь здоров. Я понял, что у меня с реакциями все такое в полный порядок. Так, подожди, мы с тобой будем в равных условиях, ни ты, ни я не играли в СК, так что... Если захочешь вдруг... Кнопка нажать. Короче, мэшингом позаниматься, пожалуйста. Это никому не будет интересно? А что в смысле неравных? В чем разница, в чем отличие? То, что я пад держал, когда играл в Айзека? Или что? Или то, что я там играл в какое-нибудь там условное? Что я там еще на паде проходил? Капхеда? Ну, сразу стартанем, да. А, прям сейчас, в смысле? А, ты в этом плане? Если мы прям сейчас начнем с тобой играть, то это будет скорее просто мэшингом. Ну, просто никто ничего не знает, ни приемов, ничего. Не, ну хорошо, можно тогда в теории там, не знаю, устроить час подготовки и погнали. Ну, короче, я бы не сомневался бы в моих способностях нажимать на кнопочки. Тем более в такой игре, как Genshin. А, сколько диалогов! Когда они закончатся? Это просто жесть. Мы можем просто этого чувака Додора, Дорота или как его там мочкануть и все. Как будто первый раз мы сталкиваемся со злодеем. В чем проблема-то? Мы сейчас только в пустыне идем, правильно? Хорошо. Ой, у меня что-то вообще ничего не открыто. Пару точек буквально. Я думаю, что когда я пойду в бездну, я перейду на пад. Потому что мне супер неудобно нажимать кнопки. Если там так важно именно нажимать все, тогда я лучше с пада поиграю. Я думаю, что к тому моменту, когда я буду проходить бездну, рекомендаций в чатике будет достаточно, чтобы правильно составить эту самую последовательность.
So, had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
То есть, подожди. Значит, получается, что основные люди, которые не могут проходить какой-либо контент в бездне, ну, то есть у них уже есть нормальные персонажи, и они не могут пройти, потому что не понимают правильность и последовательность, что зачем нам нужно нажимать.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be
Прям
unable
как
to
я,
flee
прям
or
как я что?
resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you
Seemed to me more like you're...
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra signed.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an
Не понимаю, зачем что нажимать. Вроде понимаю пока что.
I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you...
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
Я думаю, разберемся.
No wonder you speak.
Просто пока что это описываешь, как будто это вообще невыполнимая задача и вообще ничего не пройти, потому что я ничего не понимаю и все, как будто в этом разобраться невозможно.
And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, or as far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
А, ну окей, давай. Договорились.
What you would do, traveler?
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Когда Дехи выходит?
Wait, Dia? Great, finally someone that we can...
Да чё ты меня постоянно в это тычешь, что я не... Ты ничего не понимаешь, ты ничего не понимаешь, ты так далек, ты такой вообще... Прям, ну кошмар, жесть. Фуня, ты можешь остановиться? Блять, как будто я должен был начать в эту игру сразу с полным познанием и спектром все что-то как работает. Ебать, пройдет время, пойму, все разберусь.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru village?
О, у нас опять начинается с тобой мегаспор. Я говорю, что я столько раз повторил то, что потом разберемся. Ты такой, ты ничего не понимаешь, ты ничего не понимаешь, ты ничего не понимаешь, ты ничего не понимаешь, ты ничего не понимаешь. Ну, для того, чтобы составлять пачки, мне нужно сначала понять, что из них что делают.
Someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you...
И ты опять начинаешь слишком сильно агрить.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I...
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Гайды, так у меня тут... Все тут гайдеры. Но я думаю, да, какие-нибудь материалы дополнительно стоит посмотреть.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academic?
All right, stop yelling.
То, что сами обосрали, да. Так вы им доверяете в итоге или нет, я не понимаю. Или надо слушать чатик, который шарит больше всех остальных. Мне кажется, имеет смысл просто нормально знакомиться с пассивками, активками всех персонажей, что им надо собирать, и посмотреть по взаимодействиям, какие там у них могут быть самые лучшие реакции и прочее. Например, когда я узнал по поводу реакции вода плюс огонь пар, то что, типа, если вторая реакция, если первый огонь, а вторая вода, то вода бьет, типа, сильнее, если есть закрывать пар.
Want to play sardines with 3 people who want to tear each other limb from limb? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name...
There's no need to thank me.
Wow. She's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the... And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with... If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
С6. Бен, это как раз-таки мы тут обсуждали несколько стримов назад. И пришли к решению, что его лучше не делать. Потому что огонь не всегда может быть полезен.
Do I make myself...
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait! That was you trying...
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen...
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual... As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found... I began to realize that they were... Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless.
Ну, по поводу Нилу, надо будет сначала попробовать самому понажимать хотя бы на нее и понять, что он там делает, потому что кроме как тестового забега я больше вообще ни разу даже... Я ее прокачивал, только сам не играл ни разу за нее. Это автоатака. Да, автоатака.
There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find that...
Saito seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating this quest now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra. He somehow feels a lot like, well, Sino, if...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your system.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with
I'll hate them!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment...
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. Had I been less guarded, I probably...
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine...
Criminals do love to talk about coincidence.
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of... You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I...
That's true. I'll hate them helped us...
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth... I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. After all... Curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
Чего? Как ульта восстанавливается? Все, мы же уже вроде как определили, что я ничего не знаю. К чему сейчас это?
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia.
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstanding. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani, I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well...
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Так, а ты говоришь, там деки 3.5 выходит, а сейчас какой у нас 3.2? Каждый патч выходит раз в 2 недели, значит это еще... через 2 месяца, да? Все, принято. Что нет? Раз в месяц? Херели, что ли?
No need to worry.
В смысле?
Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home.
Знаешь, только весной она выйдет. У нее офигенный двуручный меч.
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extent...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Нилу, да нет. Нилу... Три чуть больше месяца, 3-4 к старому графику, это какому раз в месяц? Шесть недель на патч. Откуда у тебя такие точные прям данные, когда какой патч должен выйти? Офигеть. Настолько сильно все у них там все слито уже, что прям известен весь график всех патчей на полгода вперед.
When you put it that way,
Они у меня
I'm
бездны,
starting to
да,
All right,
вот именно
let's go.
так, в таком
Been
порядке.
here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Они сами сказали, прям вообще график выхода на полгода вперед. Первый раз вообще с таким сталкиваюсь, чтобы они настолько четко прогнозировали все. Не помню, что в мобилках когда-нибудь такое было. Позже мои разговоры закончились. Я думал, я в жизни уже не дочитаю все это. О, побочечка. Где там? А где побочечка-то? Не понял. Понял. Во, какой у меня еще был вопрос. Смотрите, допустим, что-то регенится день, да? Вот есть какие-то там мобы, там, предметы, неважно. Отчет идет после момента убийства, то есть 24 часа должно пройти, либо должен произойти перезапуск именно игрового времени. Допустим, когда там в 6 утра происходит новый день, да? Типа в 5 часов я убил, а в 7 они должны восстановиться. Или должно пройти именно 24 часа. То есть конкретно 48 часов. Блин, это отстойно. Так, ладно, мы еще будем, блин, сейчас здесь тут и вдаваться в эту побочку. Растения, мобы, исследование 24 часа. Значит, продолжить апать Нилу я смогу только завтра к вечеру. И не ранее. А босс 5 минут, да? Не, я сейчас не буду это выполнять, отстань. Сколько у меня побочек? Побочек почти нету. Подожди, а где телепорт здесь? Не говори, что вон там. Здесь он где-то здесь. Там где-то здесь, неподалеку. Ну ты. Вот, по обновлению сервака. Остальное чистые 48 часов, да?
Candace, you're still fighting?
Yes. They just keep coming.
Here comes another wave!
Убей
Leave
волчков.
this round to us.
Опять волчки
I'll be sure
дурацкие.
to put on a good show. Let's go.
Я думаю, мне сейчас за не дадут поиграть.
Nice and squick. Let me scry. Ha! Fate is upon you. As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Nice and spicy. Delve into destiny. Here comes another wave.
Ёпта.
When are they ever gonna let up? Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Delve into destiny. The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Если вы в курсе обо всех будущих заявленных нововведениях, надеюсь, они нигде там не планируют устроить ПВП?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru village.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert.
I can't say they've always been cut. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes.
Планируют сделать ПВП?
Investigator who stayed in the village a while ago.
Ну, это большой фейл,
Unusual natural
если они это сделают.
are related to the withering of ermines.
So, Irminsul.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection
А,
of
карточная
Irminsul's
игра,
present
что?
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village, most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave.
Ох.
If you're planning to stay around the village...
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
Все без доната? ПВП без доната?
The Matra are the ones
Какой
responsible
смысл
for their
ПВП?
exile.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty,
Ну, я себе представил, что типа собираешь каждый по пачке и деретесь раз на раз в реал-тайме.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, but is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino?
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot to share what... Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to art. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before.
Ну, для разрабов я, допустим, понимаю, зачем нужно PvP будет. Для того, чтобы когда ты делаешь новых чемпионов, они были брокен какие-нибудь. Таким образом, народ бы активнее пулил. Собственно, PvP в многих мобилочках является основной причиной, по которой народ и достает новых чаров. Если мы этого достаточно, и они не собираются выводить подобного плана модель, то это хорошо. Потому что PvP мобилка — это соревнование, у кого толще кошелек.
The people of Aru.
Soft green light? A mad Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor.
Oh, no wonder!
If you are able to draw a conclusion. So, what do you make of the... Really?
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali...
No, it's not so much. Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rook. In addition, I've never heard...
No way! Nahida definitely exists!
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
Good! Then you should know...
That look in your eyes. How can this to think?
Alright, now it's our turn to put our... But easier said than done. Especially since... Excuse me, are you... Huh? Who are you...
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are.
Grandpa is just Grandpa.
Дедушка мой, моя семья.
I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me.
Ah, so you're the one who is... I was planning to go out
Что делать?
and
Нас
take care of
пацана.
whoever it was.
Whoa. Ethan wasn't kidding about me.
Ой, ёпта! Ну чё вы не можете просто уже пойти? Вы задолбали все это обговаривать. Уже ну просто...
Sorry. I was so...
Пацан какой-то увязался еще. Ну чё за...
But first, let's confirm...
Зачем я тороплюсь к недельному боссу, чтобы лишний раз убить его? Лишний артефакт какой-нибудь получить. Лимитированные херни, которые из него падают.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you.
А, я знаком с мальчиком по имени Айзек.
He'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his
Да, просто
grandfather.
скорее хочу подраться с Дороро этому.
Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. However, the scholar was unkempt one summer night. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad.
Perhaps. It's also my reason for fighting.
Maybe the people have always had a considerable.
Райден Морокс мне не открыто.
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you.
Hey, Isak!
Проблема ни в чем.
Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow. Yeah.
All right.
Что из этого открывает Морокса? И что из этого открывает Райден? Тебе столько заданий? У тебя уже было столько заданий. Задание легенд. Хорошо, какой из? Найти Чун-Ли. Это архив выполненных заданий. Подожди, это не то.
Astrologers must rid themselves.
Вот он. История древности, глава 1. Достаточно за него одну главу пройти. То, ну, значит, я не могу его открыть. Потому что у меня все равно нет ключа. Так же, как и Райден. У меня все равно ключа нету, чтобы открыть.
Material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road. Anything else?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Ну да. Значит, следующим буду открывать их. Следующий ключ у меня откроется, получается, завтра. О, кстати, завтра, значит, можно еще одного босса открыть. О. Свои подарил. Да не залагала, а вырубилась только что. У меня игра одновременно. Что-то с инетом случилось. На секундочку. Да почему мне каждый раз показывает, что что-то новое произошло? Я давненько не собирал ничего здесь. Блять, вот если вот так посмотреть на кошек, то совершенно другая картина как будто выглядит.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the but honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Do you also think Grandpa and...
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. He was actually the one who protected my house. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look.
Gotcha. Thank you. Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grand... The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like... And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking...
It was nothing. Hey,
Так где дедушка-то?
Yeah.
Клевая история, где дедушка?
That's no good. Well, once you found him, I've known you since you were very young.
Wow, what a nice... Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say it. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there.
Ёпта! Ты не пройдешь. Что надо пройти? Изгнание всхода. Кто там чем, блин, занят? Каким, блин, боком? Это вот то, что я зачем-то взял, да? Не надо было задание брать. Не надо было, блин, его брать. Это подстава. Ну давай, ладно, тут же быстро надо что сделать. Я знаю, когда... Вообще все знаю. Сейчас я все возвращу, подожди. Я супер взращиватель. Все? Задание выполнено? Да, глаз бога. Все в порядке? Давайте подождем, посмотрим. Блин, у тебя минута времени. Ну все, пускай они растут. Все хорошо. Все не за что. Хорошо, обязательно. Всего-то надо было сделать-то. А, видите, как быстро я выполняю задание? Вот так вот.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this. Yes.
Как ты мешалась на задаче, правда, непонятно? Ну да ладно.
I've never still. You say he's coming back.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting... Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of... Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared?
Huh. Now that you say it.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's...
Now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh?
Хер он такой пафосный.
Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Вы говорите, слабый. Вон, смотрите, какой он крутой. У него маска есть. Маска, палка. Что вам еще надо?
Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no...
Okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the
чувачкам знать-то.
heard others
Вот
talking
нашел
about a
такой.
rumor that the madman will disappear, and that King Deshret will return to the... Hey, it's true.
It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the
Сайна не
academy.
как Джорджа, да.
Keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life.
Ну да, Джордж там все качки.
Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land.
Is that...
Seems like he still wants to know.
Скажи что-нибудь еще. Просто продолжай говорить, чел, иначе тебя сейчас грохнут палкой.
Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty...
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical...
I haven't run into him over the past few days. So...
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you.
Sounds like you're not too close with...
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. So you'd best just stay home. Don't do anything.
Какой он жесткий.
Try something.
Yes, yes.
Такой суровый поц просто.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong link. But we need to check a few more. Very well.
Азик, мы нашли твоего деда.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Шутка. Подожди, мне надо за ним же идти. Куда он делся? Почему задание пропало? Все, веди.
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Не понял, что где-то отшельник, что ли, отдельно где-то живет?
This is where Grandpa usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay? Are you...
There's a scent that you can sense, but...
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully...
So, you...
Huh? You...
Yes.
Тигнарий, тот, который нас тогда укачал и вырубил.
Wait, surely Tainari did...
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
Который братан Коляна.
In the forest.
Поищите улики. Угу. Подожди, палатку. Понятно. Вижу гриб. Что это?
What are you looking for?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, they are from the size and shape. They belong to an adult male. The scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just, hey, what's wrong with liking...
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, even deep within the clutches of madness. They still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days.
No. So, someone's taking advantage? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Так ты нам мешаешь, ну уйди ты, пойдем мы найдем твоего дедушку тоже. Хватит все разговаривать, пойдемте дедушку искать.
Right. The darker fabric.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to...
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like
Oh, Diaz!
You bet. So...
Reasonably.
I'll hate them.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with...
Did you find out anything? I see. So someone used a...
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't... Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. It seems someone from beyond...
Makes sense.
So what should we do?
If it was any other day, that would be... Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well...
If Paimon remembers correct...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into
Кто там за углом стоит, блин?
way to change the way of life here in the
Слушают.
desert.
Tia! You're amazing!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Чё ты там за углом стоишь?
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here.
Why?
Aru village is
Потому что ты
not
слишком
a good
жесткий.
place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of.
Теряем все доверие, да уж.
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be
Гага, мне кажется, вообще
difficult.
самый лучший втиратель в доверие. Куда он не приходит, везде все хорошо. Ну, может быть, кроме Надзума было. Остальных вообще без проблем просто втирается.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot.
Вы что, правда отправляется? Мы можем идти? Так, Фрунис убался только что. Специально, наверное, так сказала, чтобы обмануть. На самом деле, пойдем в другую сторону, да? Нет? Нет.
Sounds like
Oh,
you're starting to
shit.
get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And it was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose.
Безработный, я видел, это какая-то тоже еще иссякая, где вначале его опять, как обычно, сбивает автобус, и он попадает в эту хрень. Нет, не смотрел.
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers, we're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, Almost all their requests for knowledge were
Почему их всех
denied.
сбивает автобус?
The academia believes we're underserving.
Почему их всех сбивает? Что здесь, что... Как это там? Богиня благословляет этот прекрасный мир, то же самое.
Geniuses like
Но почему
Safari are
настолько прям один в один?
The other children never get a single
Это прям
chance to
совсем-совсем у
try
них прям
and
классика.
You- I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Да, Фрони тут спросил, и считай, только-только начали тему иссякая. Я просто читаю описание этого бездомного. Там главного героя вначале сбивает автобус. Я такой, бля, ну это же один в один Коносуба.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking. Besides, we're here to procure information.
Yep, we gotta catch those. Shh.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people.
Я пока на несколько лет буду, видимо, смотреть
Don't want anyone
Fairy
to
Tail.
find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
One Piece? Не. One Piece попса.
Finally, a friendly face.
Oh,
Я понимаю, что тебе очень нравится One Piece.
guests from another land?
Тем более я почти уверен, что если я попробую посмотреть One Piece, он тоже будет запрещен на территории, на том сайте. К сожалению, я вынужден смотреть именно то, что доступно только на этом сайте. Остальное мне тупо не грузится на планшете.
We've had drinks together. Anyway, as far as my friends here,
Но если я сделаю донатную полоску на новый планшет, тогда...
Outlander so
Нет, все,
friendly
это была
and
шутка.
respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people.
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar Delavar?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
Так у меня дело не в том, что у меня планшет не каждый сайт воспроизводит.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar.
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard
Ладно,
time.
хорошо, я там проверен. Ну, я думаю, уж раз я посмотрел парочку первых серий, значит, остальные 300 легко зайдут.
Hey, keep it down.
И всего лишь надо смотреть еще 300 с лишним серий.
This deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar.
Yes, how considerate of you.
Не, ну а что, в Хантере же был тоже где-то около 300, по-моему. Если я ничего не путаю. А может путаю. Не помню, сколько в Хантере было серий. Или там около 200 было. Блин, Хантер, честно говоря, не понравился. Прям ну, вообще не понравился. Особенно последняя арка просто... Блин, я не знаю, это... Такое терпение, как у меня. Надо прям очень сильно постараться, чтобы досмотреть его до конца. Не-не-не. В аниме он закончен. Аниме имеет логическое завершение, там точно не будет больше.
Yep,
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Там Гон хотел увидеть своего батю, он своего батю встретил, он сделал какое-то дебильное испытание, нахуя ему батя вообще дал задание, это вообще какой-то бред, блядь, встретимся в каком-то гребаном дереве, как вообще... Чтобы такую концовку в итоге сделать, это просто капец. Продолжения точно не будет, прям 100%.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A what?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we did? Not only do I know that.
So.
Ура, драчка.
And you left the strongest one in
Ну
the.
все, понятно. Давайте драться.
But you got one.
Fight.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one
А,
of
вон
us.
Фронис с братаном вышел.
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Забавное аниме про футбол. Если там несколько сезонов и есть что посмотреть, а не онгоингом, тогда было бы здорово. Если он только выходит, тогда не. Точно не. Такое мне не нравится.
I thought that you, a fellow
Yeah, gee.
See? There you have it. Mercenary.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by
enough
Вообще.
Get him.
Правильно, мужик.
Just as
И все равно что-нибудь еще надо сказать. Вот что-нибудь еще, чтобы... Вот она последняя была. Ой, ёп. ХП-то немного.
Must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Захиляюсь в сторону места.
Let me scry.
Ну, давай.
Fate is upon you.
Тяжко смотреть залпом. Почему? Наоборот, мне наоборот нравится смотреть залпом. Ну, в смысле, как залпом? Я никогда не смотрю много аниме там за раз. Я вот перед сном смотрю, включаю по паре серий. Когда не спится, то серии по 4 бывает. Ну, так, чтобы сидеть и выделить себе время на просмотр аниме, у меня такого не бывает. Раньше было когда-то, кстати, не какой-то период. Написал... А, не залпом. Все, да. Тогда согласен.
Even though you heard that so-called flame main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. That's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all... Okay, that should...
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in...
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were...
Вот, и, например, я в волейбол бы так не смогу смотреть. Потому что там они, бывает, одну распасовку, целую серию там обсуждают. Там туда-сюда, потом плюс какие-нибудь флешбеки еще давай, там что-нибудь еще. Я бы не вытерпел смотреть так по одной серии там в неделю. Просто с ума бы сошел. Просто забил бы в итоге, скорее всего.
Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
Сезон анимач, так и в волейболе было-то... А, или ты это имеешь в виду? Какие это и есть волейбол, да?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find
Да, вот это мне тоже не особо понравилось. Я-то думал, там сейчас будет уже... Мне кто-то говорил, что там будет еще какой-то потом другой состав, все такое. Но они такие, это наш последний матч, там все такое, короче. И такие, после этого мы все уходим, блядь. И выходит по одному матчу, получается, в несколько лет. То есть не матчу даже, а по одной игре. Матч-то это все целиком. Весь этот турнир.
So he's a radical too?
No, he isn't.
Я вообще, у меня складывается ощущение, что там ничего кроме этого уже... Ну, не знаю, кто там мангу читает, может быть, они более осведомлены.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook if I...
So,
before.
About what?
About how mercenaries only care
Уж очень
about
она
Aura,
редко выходит.
and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Добро пожаловать споконы.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Arc?
You two are pretty
Ладно, нам
sharp.
хотя бы за дехи
No,
дадут
I don't
поиграть в
have
итоге
anything
сегодня или
against
нет?
Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals, but I see through it all.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. This should be all of them. I'll let you.
All right.
Candace, do you need
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time.
While I'm questioning them,
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these
Хорошо.
idiots, let's just hope they live to see another.
А, спокойно, это спортивное аниме. Так, подожди, на самом, ну, допустим, тот же, как его, Ипа. Ипа это Сёнэн или Спокон? Или то и другое одновременно? Ждите с утра. Бокс это спорт или нет? То и то. О, давай удачка тебе, Стаха. Подожди, сейчас правильно скажу. Скотах. Скотах. Спасибо большое, что присутствовал на данном стриме. И за чудную беседу.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time. We'll know any.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists.
Yep, I guess you can put it. Us mercs, on the other hand.
Well, Paimon thinks you're...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes, I was here
Я
yesterday.
все это время здесь стоял.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation tech.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some...
Right.
Методика допрашивания людей. Блин, он вообще реально лютый какой-то чел.
come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Сейчас будут мои любимые диалоги.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
You look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eye.
Perhaps I need to work on my Still, it's perfectly understandable.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves. Yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of the ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as...
Mercy! You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but the people of Aru village care little about which a war would only cause us...
We understand. I'll tell you everything I know.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, I'm not
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Естественно, вот что это значит.
Strike. You get a total of 3.
Wait, I'm telling the truth.
2.
Пизда ему.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover.
I believe.
Ну, он говорит о том же.
Uncle Anpu.
Ладно, они могли бы догадаться, что это тот самый Додоро. Дороро. Доро-доро. Кто он шлепнулся? Ну, вырубил, что ли? Он всех вырубил. Smooth — это ловко? Интересный перевод, ну ладно.
Okay, speak.
Секунда времени, раз.
Some time ago, people from the Academy. It strikes me now that.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was
Опять highly
spreading a
likely.
false rumor to trick the radicals into. They were the ones who brought them here to begin.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I. But what could they want with the village?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia.
Давай с Академией уже разберемся, они задолбали, и постоянно она им так сильно не нравится, и мы знаем, где она находится, чего просто не отправиться.
You're right. It's time to go. Let's leave.
Yes.
Двигаемся. Все, выдвигаемся, уже сказали.
All right.
Let's meet back here once
Валим.
Let's get some food in us. Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have done.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly. Hey, what's with this?
You never think things through before.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly. There's just nothing super.
Well, you've heard nothing to sit. Anyway, you plan.
Yep. Enough with the silence.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own.
Paimon doesn't believe.
To be honest, we aren't really.
Чего они на нее наезжают? Он
So I
им
have
500 000
obligations.
спас.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single.
You mean some of them look.
Hiding the truth doesn't. Remember what Candace said? By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, the reason being, to someone who only.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and.
Right. You were.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
Remember? She made a point of denying her
О боже, тут
anything that occurs at night.
он разбирает ее речь. О боже мой, психология попёрла.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them, even though they act.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected our village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much.
Why would you...
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted.
I'll pass on this. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay.
We're on it.
Нет, что, с другой стороны надо зайти, что ли, было?
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier...
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of...
Huh? What do you mean? We need to...
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers. You go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Если все так называют, то, конечно.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why is that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two before. I wouldn't need Traveler. Do you believe our lives will get...
Да, если мы закончим говорить, пойдем дадим глаз Додору. Для этого всего лишь нужно прекратить разговаривать.
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest,
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that I'm only one side of my... Some believe in the Dendro Archon.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise...
Yeah. Some people can be... Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing them. Perhaps I'm not...
Чего они так боятся призраков? Они уже видели столько призраков, блин, до этого.
Definitely the sound of
Какой призрак?
used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it does...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. But, because we're in the middle of a desert,
There's really nothing around these parts.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar. But it's been a...
Да, давайте проверим. Прямо сейчас, прямо сейчас. Супер, найс, наконец-то, finally. Там ТП не было? Не, вроде нету. Интересно, это дерево пилится, не? Эх, жалко. Что это? Ага.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape. Monsters! Watch out!
О, сука. Но почему каждый раз она огребает?
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. You're toast! Shadows of fate! Decided by destiny!
Ну все, пиздос вам, ребята. Идем отсюда нахер. На, мужик, ты чё? Ой, не успел. Ой, ну ладно. Да ну, задоджил, ну хорош. Ладно. Ох ты, зараза, хочет опять броню. Да ну, закончилась энергия, ладно.
This is the one. Let's go in and... Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then... I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in...
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya!
Буквы сложно.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet trap. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are
Он
so
читает книжки, молодец.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way.
Something is off about the interior here.
Говорит, вниз никак не попасть, там обычно дощечка такая лежала. Говорит, вниз не попасть.
As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into
Больница, про там больница.
Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around.
Это что, типа данж, что ли? Нет. Элементы возле больницы. В смысле, вот эти, что ли? А с тем что не так? А, подожди, он с тем, что не так.
Scry the sky. Booba, get them! Delve into destiny. Nice and spicy. Windblade. Eat this! Fate is upon you. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Nice and spicy. Let me scry. Be gone. Booba, get them. Written in the stars.
Пушка. Правильно. Где третий? Ну, третий стоит, только он уже активный. Где-то есть четвертый. А где? Жди здорово. Так, ребята. Куда ты лезешь? Да ёпта, откуда вы все здесь взялись-то? Да ты достал, блядь. Где-то еще был чел. Сейчас, подожди, фоточку сделаем. А, вот он, вот он.
Happy to oblige. Shadows of fate. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Fate is upon you.
А, что я делаю? Да блин, ну вот же третий, почему он никак не реагирует? Ага. Ясно. Блин, игра с часом точно не забаговала? А, не, вот он, все нормально. Да хрень 4.
Look, there's someone over. Good idea. Let's approach him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why?
Didn't expect to see you.
You know.
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being... Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with...
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical. Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Безумный пустынник, просто безумный человек это был.
Correct. The academia is behind all of it. It isn't difficult to deduce the rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection. These rumors were all the persuasion that as well as being able, life for the desert dwellers has been proved. Many would give, even if complications arise. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia?
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is still if you can't find someone...
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be
Extracted?
With the technology of the Sumer, perhaps the process...
So, the human brain...
I'm the academia scribe, after all. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of it, or perhaps, his curiosity...
Hyman's a little confused. Can...
Датора, а я его назвал Дадора? Тороро, Дотора. Скрамуш Вархонта?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right.
Не вспомнить бы еще, как этот Скрамуш выглядел.
However, the academia is going out of... I've spent quite some time...
You mean you're not even slightly interested?
All scholars seek to expand the extracting information from people as if they...
Sounds like you're really against all...
Of course. The academia's actions run whether it be academics or knowledge. This matter needs to be correct.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help?
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru. And this...
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Часа на 4 сюжета. Планирую до конца дойти сегодня? Да, планирую. 4 часа, сейчас 5. К 9 закончим, хорош. Нормально. Самый раз.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full.
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but...
Though I must say, I quite enjoy... Uniqueness is also an asset, is it?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we return.
Сколько мне осталось, кстати, до левелапа? О. Нет. Все, к 9 должны закончить. Если уж сказал, значит все, к 9 заканчиваем. Honey, I'm home.
You must be tired.
Отдохните, попить воду.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's...
So, at one
Почти так это неаппетитно.
the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia.
Pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Since Divine... Yet... They fled once we were headed to the village.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Сайна, 100% Сайна. Это точно Сайна.
Are our friendships that
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the Sino. You're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Ага.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have...
So what you're saying is interesting.
Да, Сайна
And
предатель.
here I thought you were the most
Валим
suspicious one, I'll hate them. Since you were...
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like...
И шляпа у него стрёмная. Да, давайте вольнем его.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Ага.
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. But simply put, the Academia has traditional... If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can...
The Academia?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a... Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha day. On this day, the Academia entered... I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into... But what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable of... The Akasha's
Не, ну если все 4 часа будут одни диалоги,
predicting your movements using the data entered.
то это просто кайф.
The route you would...
It predicted my every...
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped because...
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to...
Whoa, you...
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger.
Oh, so that's how it is! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Поймать, знаешь, что мне...
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
Да иди в жопу, Айзек!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
Почему флудером? Тут ты видишь, что кто-то флудил в чате? Ты видишь хоть кого-то в чате? Мы сейчас ищем дедушку этого пацана. Наша основная задача сейчас расправиться с до Торы. Академия плохие ребята. Этот чел относится к Академии, этот к Сайна. Для этого они вычисляли как раз таки. Думаю, что он предатель. Не предатель, точнее. Сначала они предположили, что он предатель, а оказалось, что они просто могли его вычислить. Так что... А, ну и если в целом ты спрашиваешь, нам надо найти брата. Все под контролем. Да, по поводу брата понятно. Он стал каким-то образом, он стал главарем бездны. И не бездны этого. Фатуи. Фатуи появились посредством Кенриах, да, 3700 лет назад, короче, там они все померли. А этот чел в маске, он типа был их предводителем. Как его там звали? Я по именам плохо помню. Ну вот, как бы мы уже брата-то как бы нашли, но непонятно, как он оказался на той стороне.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Ну и суммарно мы должны найти этих 7 архонтов. Это только 4-й.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to...
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device. Something akin. Looks like there were more than one.
Это если маска, то, наверное, да. Наверное, надевается на голову.
This way, because there are device fragments scattered around here.
Ну так в конце это между через несколько лет, когда выйдет все целиком? Или в конце вот этой вот сюжетной ветки?
Let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the
Ну, если будет какой-нибудь еще плот-твист, тогда, возможно, я запутаюсь. Я думаю, те, кто проходили сюжет постепенно, ну, то есть прям глава за главой, они не так, как я, захлеб, типа за неделю все и сразу.
They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Да, мне кажется, наоборот, когда постепенно, то как-то лучше все это дело усваивается.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
А как же, как обычно говорят, если не знаешь, куда идет история, почитай мангу. Понятно, что здесь манги нету. Ну? Следуйте за Сайна. А чем как странно не бежит?
Is flying over sand tiring too? Of course it is.
Чего он там застрял? Так, подожди, там, скажем же, новым патчем идет продолжение истории, я так понимаю, тут все работает. Если там опять же в конце какой-то твист идет, то это нормально, чтобы ты строил теории.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting.
Нет, так не говори, что Дехи предательница. Серьезно? Нет, ну не может быть, что она была предательницей. Она слишком клевая.
Tia? Why would you? Tia! Hey, what are you doing?
Твист с ответом через год? Или в самом конце? Ну слушай, ты меня заинтриговал. Вот не мог подождать 4 часика, да? Нет, она по-любому притворялась. Она по-любому хорошая. Хорошо, хорошо. Обсудим, когда в 9 часов. Ну да, хорошо. Договорились.
Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You—
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand—
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I—
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our—
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stop the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the...
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia control. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia. But
They look more like pawns of the Academia.
Давайте драться, по-моему, все идут к драке. Погнали.
God abandon all...
It's impossible to... Perhaps we should...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But these scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much...
wait, you can't be serious.
So...
Precisely. Anyways...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the...
Think you can talk?
I'm not trying to persuade you.
You are the scribe. What do you...
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia.
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else.
Not so
Ну
fast.
все, пускай кулаки говорят за нас. Погнали.
You stand by everything you just said.
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word.
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia...
And what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman?
Sure. Go ahead and...
Серьезно? Да ну нет. Она сейчас им вреженный. Да все нормально, да не будет ничего. Это мультяшная игра, здесь ничего не произойдет такого. Да не будет ничего. Да не будет ничего. Чил. Ну чего? Вот не могу. Ну хватит, ну камон. Рейн, что это такое?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends.
Это дико тупой момент сейчас был, просто дичайше. Я оценил, Рейн. Это слоумо. Красотища писец. Это основной сюжет. В смысле не проходил это?
I was really counting on him not going.
That was crazy. Have you all lost your minds? What if...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Не, если бы у меня была только левая рука, я бы не стал бы пулить.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them.
Значит, у тебя не открыт недельный босс?
If it came down to it, you would...
I don't doubt it, Sino.
Подожди, ты же писал, что будет миллион диалогов. Ты знал наперед или что я? Просто вот сейчас миллион диалогов идет. Но тебе он, может быть, и не нужен. Мне очень нужен.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and...
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa. So
Whatever it takes? You just might be
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to
Мне
brag
вот
about
все
himself?
нужны.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run.
Диалог импакта, ну он называется же Genshin импакт. И поначалу не было столько диалогов-то. Тут что-то прям понеслась. Ой, надо это ДВЦ дойти. Это кошмар. Так, Сумеру, точнее пустыня, это и есть Сумера же тоже.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Я... Вот сейчас, когда ты написал, я понял, про что ты. Я думал, что ты имеешь в виду про всю Сумеру. Ждем 6 утра. Окей. Так 6 утра-то это через... Подожди. Сейчас дождем 6 утра. Или следующего, в смысле, совсем следующего. Все, дождались? Понятно. Еще сутки. Намного лучше. Так, хорошо. Па-пара-па-па-па-па. Вжух. Блин. А, так вот она.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak,
Народ, у вас дома холодно, не?
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay, let's...
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No?
Смотри, какие диалоги кончились. Где далеко. Ух, ё-моё. Ёпта. Наверное, отсюда быстрее всего будет. Жарко пипец. Не, мне я только за счет обогревателя спасаюсь. Мне хорошо так под бочком-то тепленько. Давайте подеремся уже. Ну по лицу-то за что? Да? Бэм.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs to...
Ах, ты тоже так крутиться умеешь. Да ну подожди, ща. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Блядь, еще лучник тут один остался. Красноплодник, это, по-моему, первый раз. Да, первый красноплодничек. Ну, Рейн, нет у меня такого возможности, чтобы держать их в фризе, и все было бы так здорово и хорошо. Видимо, у тебя изначально аккаунт был раскачанный. У меня, к сожалению, не так. Мне не нравится это лог, но совсем. Человек-паук просто. Уф. Как они нас опередили? Мы телепортировались, потом еще мчались. Абсолютно. Абсолютно. А кто у тебя главный фризер?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange.
Я предлагал еще тогда с ними подраться. Чё они затупили?
Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro.
You stay right there.
Чунь-Юнь и Аяка? О, что-то будет. Экшон поехал. Вот, Рейн, ответ на вопрос, почему я хочу Дехью. Видал, как она мочит? Рейн, еще вопрос есть по поводу Дехи? Это, нифига себе. Интенс в очередь. Да. Обычный, необычный, но мочить она может и с таким. Представляешь, что она сделает с 5-звездочным?
This day's going just great.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field.
Вы ведь помните, когда мы выбирали эту вайфу, мне никто не понравился. Ну вот это прям все.
Agreeing with Dendro.
Идеальный персонаж.
Just like you said. The Dendro Archon.
Она и Райден.
The present one.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around.
Ну, Райден просто сильная, потому что она клевая. Не визуально, вот чисто физически она самая клевая. Визуально, но это просто... Она как будто на фоне Дехи все остальные персонажи кажутся NPC. Настолько она яркая и выразительная. Ну, сравни, смотри, как выглядит она, смотри, как выглядит ГГ. ГГ просто NPC. Здравствуйте, к этим, к Луне и звездам, или как там говорится, и приключениям. Ну, сказали 3.5, сейчас только 3.2, значит, еще, ой, как не скоро, через полгода где-нибудь.
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
Ну, как раз то, что у нее ушки, или что это, мне нравится меньше всего, остальное прям вообще топчик.
As it happens, I want to take...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm. 2 major deities are...
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Ха-ха, Рейн. Пошел уже.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just new discoveries.
Ты не шаришь, это высокая мода. Высокая мода, понимаешь? Это вот то, как и должен выглядеть главный персонаж. Так что это у нее ушки или что? Серьезно? Или это волосы такие? Ну, только не говорите, это не ушки, подожди, ушки у нее вот. Вот уши. Что это такое у нее? Заколка, наверное? Или типа того? Не, ну, в смысле урыл. В смысле урыл? Ты просто высказал тезис, после которого ты сказал, что ты не шаришь. Значит, все-таки нет? Стремительно, мы до конца идем. «71-й нужен, а у меня максимум 70-й, да? Ну ничего, потихонечку расколупаем, правильно? Куда мы торопимся? Тем более... подожди, мне сейчас дадут 5-го пробного, правильно? А, ты так, значит, да? Ну хорошо, хорошо, сейчас она будет. Давай посмотрим персонаж, как выглядит, хорошо. Я сейчас каждого просто обработаю. Я не хотел просто на это время тратить, но раз ты настаиваешь, давай посмотрим, как выглядит персонажа в данной замечательной игре. Это просто ладя, ладно, к ладям особо относиться не будем. Нилу клево выглядит. Вот прям, ладно, окей, Нилу норм. Ну, обычно танцовщица. Этот вообще какой-то, ну, настолько, блядь, банальная хрень, что просто слов нет. Та же какая-то Клеопатра просто какая-то. Дори, Лоли. Лоли не считается. Блядь, этот просто ужасный хер какой-то. Ну, вообще хер с ним. Кале... У нее зеленый волос. Чего это персонаж вообще? Что за хейдза? Я даже не помню, откуда он. Обычный этот самурай какой-то. Что не скажешь. Это непонятно. То ли она вышла танцевать, то ли она ниндзя. Она так не определилась. Гелани, кроме как у нее какой-то вот, чего там? Шуба. Просто тетка, блин, какая-то. Ну и хер бы с ней. А я-то чувак, просто обычный костюм имеет. Ничего особого. Пол кимоно, пол хер пойми что. Ну, непонятно, она хоть прикрылась. Ну, неприлично как-то. Леггинсы, ёпта, леггинсы. У нас в России обожают все леггинсы, несмотря на какая бы у них форма ни была. Леггинсы топчик. Класс. Супер. Ну, а с чем бы это сравнить, я даже не знаю. Ну, ладно, более-менее ничего выглядит. Что-то такое есть интересное. Блять, это какой-то Икабука, как там называется этот театр? Ну да, он даже так выглядит, да? Блять, кошка-мальчик, но мне кажется, в обмундировании кого это? Самурая? Он кто самурай? Типа, блять, кошка-мальчик самурай, странный чел. Тома тоже полусамурай, полуказуал. Он, видимо, тоже не определился, половину сделал так, половину сяк, чтобы и на тех, и на других поработать. Правильно? Собакин он? Ну ладно, хорошо. Кокоми. Что за персонаж вообще? Откуда он? Не помню такого даже. Что? Что она не надеет? Что у нее это такие трусы или что? Очень, очень странно. С бантиком такая чистая, что вот прям типа супер дохероняша. Ладно, Райден клевая. Вот Райден клевая. Тут ничего не скажешь. А, то есть вот так мы заговорили. Ой, понятно. Кокоми не помню. А где она была? Я не помню, Кокоми. Тоже такая обычная японская хрень, тоже обмотки, тоже вот это все. Ну, и еще она не знает, как маску правильно надевать. Ну, что ты можешь про нее сказать? Ее и Мия. А, глава сопротивления, да, все, вспомнил. Я сказал, что она няшная, я даже не сказал сейчас мне плохо. Так что не надо мне тут говорить то, чего я не говорил. Так, Сяо. Лолей не трогаем. Идем дальше. Обычная японская вот эта вот шмотка, кафтанчик, как это еще назвать, вот эта вся японская стилистика. Никакой фантазии, ноль фантазии, ноль фантазии. Опять японская тема, вообще ноль фантазии. Просто японный чел. Идем дальше. Выглядит вот этот персонаж выглядит очень похож на какого-то NPC. Тут просто еще сверху галстук нацепили, чтобы хоть как-то выделяться среди остальной толпы. А это она выглядит как Лоли, но только как будто она надела шмотки Лоли. А, чё, все сразу ищешь, с кого спрятаться, Рейн? А? Дальше. Это монашка-вампирша, довольно избитая тема. Ничего тут не... То же самое, как и вот и она. Это вообще один и тот же персонаж. Это, смотри, Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V, просто перекрасили ее. А, фантазия топ, да? Что-то осталось у нас. О, не, все, короче, там еще их дохера еще половина, неохота. Короче, Рейн, отвали от Дехи. Не заставляй меня продолжать.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Твою срач.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpreted
Дехи топ вообще, просто топ.
But there's something I'd like to draw your attention
До этого момента я еще сомневался, но ты меня просто укоренил мои утверждения просто.
The energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an...
This
thing is 300
If
bucks.
that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Чё, мне не дали пробного чемпиона с собой? Да почему? Мы же все тут, я не понимаю, почему не дали пробного, чтобы быстренько пройти это говно. Ну, я считаю, это нечестно. Так. Ага. Интенс. Хорош. В Геншине только и говорят, что об одежде вайфу.
Delve into destiny. I must leave no stone unturned. Written in the stars. Nice and spicy.
Нет, тут иногда еще за сюжет тоже говорят что-то. Когда спорят, какая глава им понравилась больше всего. Ну, кстати говоря, никому не нравится почему-то сюжетка Манштата. Никто не говорил то, что, блин, в Манштате самая клевая часть, там все такое. Давай, добивайся уже. Макгрегор, здорово. Тебя сегодня везде не было, поэтому пришлось весь день сюжет проходить. Сначала сидел? Я же говорю, да ладно, не ври, ты сначала не сидел тут. Я же еще думал, как бы мне пойти сегодня что-нибудь попроходить. Не сюжетно, а из этого весь день сюжет прохожу. Не, Интенс, тут так не... о вкусах не спорят, тут это не работает. Тут если вот кто-то в чем-то уверен, он будет до хрипоты тут доказывать, что именно он только прав. Я тоже хотел придерживаться того же, но не получается. Давайте останемся при своем. Нет, тут надо, чтобы вот прям было только вот так вот и никак иначе. Тут только что было открыто. What? Стрим запущен на планшете с оповещениями? Поэтому с тобой вы все равно бы не смогли ничего проходить, правильно? Я вышел обратно. Свои плюсы доказывает до потери пульса свою точку зрения? Так, подожди, как это работает? Я что-то нажимаю где-то? Подожди, не понял. Я не со временем сами. Это, ладно, есть разговор, но просто потом-то это переходит уже некоторые границы и становится уже не совсем диалогом. Даже я подхожу сюда, она... Что она не меняется тогда? Или все-таки кнопку я какую-то нажимаю? Здесь кнопка? Сейчас, подождите, народ, я немножечко тут должен тупить. О, подожди, а как она только что закрылась? Не понял, подожди, еще раз. Как оно так получилось? Ну ладно, вроде как-то вышло.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Ну, говорят, нужен 70-й, 71 уровень. Нормально, абсолютно без него здесь проходится. Как бы игра здесь намекает, что я тут должен получить уже 80 уровень. Я так понимаю. Активируй подъемник. Активируем. Не, подожди, еще раз. Где он?
Fate is upon you. As a good knight should.
Да ёпта, задолбал. Зараза. Понял. Нормально. Так, что это? Подъемник опустится на землю, поднимитесь на его крышу, когда он снова начнет подниматься, чтобы попасть под купол. What? Заберитесь на его крышу под купол. Си, сеньор. Мне надо его как-то вниз сейчас отправить, да? Я могу его активировать и свалить. А потом как я его еще раз активирую? Кнопка? А, во.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
О, дамаж. Тише, 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 тише.
Nice and spicy.
Да. Ну так, что-то раздают чуть-чуть. Да, яптесь.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Пьямся. Мочь-то они, конечно, тут.
Nice and spicy. Let me.
Written in the stars. I must leave no stone unturned. Shadows of fate.
Nice and spicy.
Leave my space.
Да, ёпта. Выключить? А, мне типа надо поймать. Так, и куда он активирует? Наверх? Вниз? Нет, мне вниз не надо. Или подожди. Совсем вниз? А, нет, смотри, что-то новое.
King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Куда мы движемся? Йо, а что такое? Экономию проходил ли я? Я ее открыл, но не проходил.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Beautiful.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life. Is it?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal... Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the academia?
Yes. However, under the... You'll understand after watching it.
И? Мультик.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle.
Странно ведь говорить, что Дешрат типа хороший.
As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
А, это на Хида как раз. Я думаю, на Хиду похоже.
Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Это был мультик.
The priest's memories.
No!
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But this doesn't make...
Was that the former Dendro Arc?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technique. You've just witnessed his priest's last...
I've never heard about the surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've...
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a
Dia, my Aramites and I, what are we?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live.
Бедный Роман получил огромный шок просто.
I should probably go. Can't just...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us?
Tomorrow. I'll convince and I'll return every last one of your mad... sorry, your...
You seem to finally understand that our true...
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ну, чел явно в шоке Маус, да, оказался.
Faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed,
The outcome, at least.
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a proper meal. Sino, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Raman,
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the
I guess all I can say now.
Don't mention it. But we share a common cause now.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the...
There's no need to yell. No one...
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
То есть всю игру мы тоже носимся туда-сюда не смычало, а сейчас вдруг она призадумалась.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pink.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Блин, Сайна выглядит таким няшным, все говорят такие, о, господи, Сайна такой страшный,
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise...
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted...
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
Он мастер пыток, но выглядит как будто мальчик в это... в костюмированной шляпке.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to... It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord, the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's asked them, do you wish to create a god?
Академия тоже плохо, он выходит с Академии. Пойдемте просто его увольнем и все, вопросы все решены.
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end.
First,
Что мешает пойти разобраться сразу за Тора?
constructing a divine vessel, which was based after that. They harvested dreams via the Sebzerus festivals with the doctor's help and the Akasha. Now, next, they decided that their new god needed to possess
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the
Call it an educated guess? The academia has been trying to. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely, if it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to.
You must have noticed by now. The academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of this is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the dark.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already had...
From the beginning, the academia has never treated her as a. When the academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha slowly but surely.
So...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scene. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village.
Sure.
Все, назад.
Лена!
Морская пехота! Я сейчас сяду за руль, а ты вылетишь отсюда!
Лена, здорово. Как дела, Лена?
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Что ты подняла? Корону? Теперь у тебя пятый?
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Это так же, как будто после фильмов обычно описывается ситуация.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I...
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us.
It's time to make a plan.
Идем, валим до Торы. Все, идеальный план. Просто, я не знаю, супер четкий, супер предельно ясный. Вопросов ни у кого не должно быть.
Великолепный план, Уолтер. Надежный, блядь, как швейцарские часы.
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other reasons.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Стрёмно мне брать побочку, потому что не дадут основное делать. О, и взять-то надо. Ну давай, ладно, хорошо, я принимаю. До 5-го? Отлично. Теперь, если будет кто-нибудь, кто готов с нами будет побегать, то пройдемся по боссам. Смотри, у меня скоро 6-й уже. Офигеть, ты что, за день подняла, что ли? Ты что, весь день играла? Без перерыва, что ли? Так, подожди, мы сколько уже богов-то перебили? Мы у этого... Это уже у нас какой по счету-то? Тоже почти 6-й? Ты как так делаешь, Лена? Расскажи свой секрет. Ты не вылазишь вообще, что ли? Ты сутки играла? Или как? А реально, как ты так сделал за день так быстро? Все боги были без сердца бога? Дождитесь следующего дня.
Everyone is already waiting in...
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment.
Ну что такое?
Attending the meeting. I hope you can
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything to...
What do you think?
Okay.
Обязательно.
We already discussed things.
Уже поговорили.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Да, погнали, ей!
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and...
Ты основания не расскажешь ничего, да? Блин, охеренный план. Просто топ. Finally!
I have some other stuff to take care of.
Пока.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon. Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions.
Paimon's a little...
To be honest, I feel the same. Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that...
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you were... Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, you're welcome. Good luck.
Окей, погнали. Конечно, без понятия, в чем план, но...
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah! Also, Candace...
Yes, she did. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. I hope this is clear to you.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while we all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how...
Speaking of the front line...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary group...
Well, being a scholar is also a high...
I'm not like the rest of them.
This guy... Paimon still remembers...
All intellectuals are lunatic. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned you have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that's come to think of it. Perhaps the academia has also never understood the true the Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across...
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease... At least, wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely...
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest?
Мир забудет меня, это тот чувак говорил, которого как раз камешек был.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like...
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
А, ну ёпт. Я не открыл ту зону. Ну ладно, сейчас откроем. Как раз есть повод теперь. Тут. Чего, выше? Туда?
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What
I gave them some tech.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. Already ready for use, while the others are still...
Я думал, это просто шлемы, это какие-то... устройства.
What are you doing?
Look here.
Huh? More Ken knowledge?
What's that look on your face? Are you...
I was a little scared, but
Anyway, we're not going... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. Traveler, I want you to record something into this. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Now, please get ready.
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes.
Paimon is still...
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, everything went without a hitch. And now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
На бумаге написано несколько важных слов.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no...
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these
Он вообще не
capsules
понимает,
aren't
это
meant to be
нормально.
used by you. Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who... You may find it hard to believe, but for those people... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. After all that time.
A fool?
Он и есть уже тупица, разве
A
нет?
slave to orders. And that's why rules are so... In addition, those who... You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very...
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan.
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha.
Наш предстоит отправлять Крон Рыбат на встречу с Сайно. Окей, мне казалось, что мы уже со всеми попрощались и пошли как бы на дело.
Какой типаж! Боже мой! Иннокентий
Линди, как дела, Линди? Сейчас начинается... Подожди, что? Ладно, сейчас вот эта вот концовочка, я-то думал, что нет. Мудрость да правильно, нахер он нужен.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualty.
But it's still the best plan we have. Is a former...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you...
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment. Had I known Al Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds.
Значит, мы успеем до 9 часов.
But also will not hesitate.
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra.
Wait, how can we work with the guard?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and...
That also sounds like something Al Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success... I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard
Я думаю, мы
life.
сейчас просто последний босс увольнем, и на этом конец.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have...
Sino, on behalf of my people, we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoil.
Well, But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation.
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Сайна, тебе нравится Сайна? Хорошо, что тебя не было полчаса назад.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Я не так говорил. Я не так говорил. О, Рейн, зараза. Сейчас теперь будет меня пытаться тебя устроить. Я не так сказал. Я сказал, что он не похож на жесткого, он похож на няшу. Я не говорю, что он одет как бомж.
This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the... But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
Ему дохераф? Вот, Рейн, значит, что-то с тобой, видимо, не так. Блин. Нету. Аль-Хайтам? Блин, кто такой Аль-Хайтам? Аль-Хайтам? А, Аль-Хайтам это который, с которым мы сейчас гуляем. Но подожди, на Сайна почти нет одежды.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work.
А, в том прикол? Я понял.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing is... Aren't you even a little... Even if that guard doesn't know...
Окей, не раньше, чем на 1000 фолловерах. Я устрою косплей на Сайна.
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino...
Списала? Хорошо. Ты забыла клипануть.
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the... No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
Тебе приснилось, что у меня на стриме 200 человек сидит? Хороший сон, может тебе, скорее всего, вещи. Когда косплей на горничную? Ой, боже мой, ты еще это помнишь? Как мы с Леной договаривались, когда мой стабильный счетчик покажет, сколько там, 15, по-моему, было человек, 15 или мы говорили. Покажет, счетчик показывает что-то в районе 6.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha,
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, All your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information
Про
to those who
15
kidnapped
речь
the
шла.
village keepers.
Нет, точно не 10.
But things like that never happened again after.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of
The academia firmly believes that by sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit. However, at the risk of
Я-то
sounding
думал,
like an
сейчас
advocate for
пойдем
policies,
этого
can everyone
Дотора
truly be
бить.
considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the apps Decisive and Principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a... The Akasha lacks data on these interactions.
Не, весь день сюжетку проходить, это, кажется, лютость.
Your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. So, in my opinion...
Makes sense to me.
Мы, конечно, сейчас допроходим,
The
но
Akasha is not alive.
это была плохая
It
идея.
can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by...
Очень плохая.
I'm so glad.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps.
Надо их, да, разлипали малость. Ждем выхода.
I'm the security officer of
Люксембардо.
the Desert District. My name is Luxembardo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me.
Beep. Construct. Beep.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of
Так,
them.
надо всего лишь дождаться 2 дня.
Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Суммерно затянут сюжетка. Вообще, Лиди, на 100, на 200% с тобой согласен. Просто на миллион. Это просто жесть, это просто капец. Я уже с ностальгией вспоминаю момент с чайником.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia. Get ready.
Ой, и разлом, ой, этот разлом. Насколько там было все быстро. Вжух, и 2 дня прилетели. Еще раз вжух.
Let's go meet Sino in the...
Let's go, let's go.
Look, over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Подождите, мы должны все обсудить. Должны все обсудить, ребята.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia,
Когда
we are
Люксембург
prepared to
выходит?
give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only
Кто там владелец дата-майнинга?
If they die,
Когда будем его пулить?
we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What are you judging from those shiny weapons in your...
Rahman, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time at... Brothers! For that slight!
За сколько секунд? Подожди, что? О, мало времени дается. Ну, переключайся. Ведь там налетает вообще лютые ребята, конечно, со мной в команде. О, такие они мощные, конечно. Смотришь на них, придеваешь. Крутаны и крутаны, ничего не скажешь. Птичка.
It's over.
Вот и все. Парам-парам-пам.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this! King Deshret will curse you, and you...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their...
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything...
It's not the time to celebrate. Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message will... If we need help, Tainari, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Эрмита. Что там? Они забыли перевести или так задумано? Эрмита на кредите.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place down
Sorry. We didn't mean to.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop.
Тут есть ачивка Nanomachine Sun. Это к чему отсылка?
All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get... Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next...
Yeah, we sure don't want him.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Metal Gear Revenge. Офигеть.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardee's DI and ask for...
Ну тогда ладно, а к чему тогда No Credito? Отсылка.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on... The sages have placed spies every... You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just...
But I'm on that mercy.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your service... how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. Come on, give me a smile so that I can... Looking good. There are many
А чё
kinds of
нам не
smiles.
показали,
Only
как
a
ГГ
truly
улыбается?
joyous one can bring blessing. Let's go.
Куда, подожди? Чего? Пардис Дхай? Это где? Понял.
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
He's over there. Let's go say hi. Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an heir.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passer. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks...
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardee's DI just a little while ago.
He left all...
Yeah, he came looking...
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just... For now, all we can share with you is that your friend...
Sino, you say? I
Чё,
see.
не помню, кто это такой даже?
That's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and we'll...
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave...
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Snezhnaya.
So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I may... Let me ask. Have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Что-то так свободно с ним базарит.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar...
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I will personally supervise her treatment.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation is not transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently, your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
Хе-хе.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Хе-хе. Я думаю, что они будут так же, как и в Metal Gear, яблоко-молоко переводить. В МГС же справились, хотя там японцы. Раз уж мы сегодня про МГС заговорили. Уж сколько там русских слов. Не менее.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with her most noble... Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Особенно его серьги видишь шприца, да?
It's just as the academia said.
Этим он симпатичный.
Gifted scholar. Sadly, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Это придает своего шарма, понимаешь, когда не могут произносить русские слова.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to...
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be... Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist...
Hasn't he already asked you several times?
Yes, but... My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that this has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letter.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharva...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe. Please...
I can do that. But I have a... The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will... If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia.
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support...
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't...
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages... On that note... Aren't you also being
But my master is a man of I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help. I think this may be something he needs.
Okay, we'll find a chance.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Всё, погнали. Очень много текста.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see.
But we have no idea where he went.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find Lee. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Она быстро бегает.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor... To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Skills seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawl.
Let's keep going and see what we...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Стелс-миссия.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
О, Антох стоит.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only... And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to parties.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the
Oh no! Are you saying that...
Let's go!
Че, будем вплавь догонять их, что ли? Да ну, чего ты? А, ага.
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis Di.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you...
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary... I've done my duty to inform you. don't make the...
It would seem that my words have fallen on... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
Подождите, я понял, на кого Тигнари похож. Сейчас скажу. Это же копия. Билли Айлиш, во. Это же Билли Айлиш.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Теперь попробуйте это развидеть.
Well, you only have your
Ну точно, Билли Айлиш.
He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher.
Я даже могу, наверное, сделать вот так вот. Ща, сек. Так нельзя. Ща. Другому покажу. Ща фоткаю. Во.
Who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Как-нибудь вот так вот сделаю. Сек. Ну да. Чекайте. Ну что, хотите сказать нет? Ну, Билли Айлиш.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Махач. Я не готов. Геймплей пошел.
Really crossed the line. Time to teach him a lesson.
Ну, допинаем его так-то. Ну, допинаем же. Ну. Есть.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
Written in the stars.
I will end you.
Ого. Зараза, успел последний. А, не, нормально. Без паники, народ, без паники. Куда ты полезла? О, ёпта. Ой, еще это дошел. Понятно. Черт. Ты чё такой резкий, Что там? Блядь, гриб, что? Гриба заделали. Что за бред происходит?
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she?
Спит.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Братан? А, нет, этот как его? Чувак с Инадзумой, короче. Сказитель?
What? The Balladeer is here?
Какой сказитель?
I've missed that
Да,
look
это
at
тот.
Torah. You've given me
Карабуча или
every
какого?
time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some fun. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle?
Боже мой, как же он нелепо выглядит, это просто
Scholars
капец.
consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god, but this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination. Yes. What? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Чел, ты черно-белый.
What do you mean? Those words, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories, and indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. So all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter.
Из-за того, что герой молчаливый, все выглядит так, как будто он разговаривает сам с собой.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Почему они вообще сделали молчаливой? Она же разговаривала, мы слышали.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Ёпт.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that the doctor has never known his place? Even now, the puny, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Чё он все ёрзает, блин? Ты пышешься с места на место.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Эй. О, нет, теперь здесь вот молнии постоянно фигарить, что ли? По-моему, мы это уже проходили.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck. We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
Уклоняться от молнии не составило труда.
And they were being torn to shreds by the bolts.
Понял.
All the Fatui
От молнии.
soldiers were forced to retreat. My wound aside,
Молния, если что, так. На секундочку, быстрее звука.
seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Первый звуковой герой, получается.
Hey, didn't I tell you
Не
not
составит
to
труда,
move?
говорит.
Just in case. Let's go to Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey,
I understand my condition.
ugh. The more you understand...
I know. They always think they can push...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
The Academia.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food... I must be the least...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some... maybe...
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is...
So, if...
Based on what the Traveler has said? In other words, we've successfully completed...
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Даже с 19:00. Окей.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your...
Let's report back one by one. I'll start. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition,
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit...
Who was behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from...
Oh, Kainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and
Everything also went smoothly on my... to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well...
Huh? Wait, you mean...
Well...
Shouldn't you end with some words?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some...
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great...
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Наш ГГ, а не мой. Вы чё?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here?
Ты кто?
Oh, it's Nilu.
Нилу.
Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
Judging from the group and all your... But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? You mean... You also want to discuss...
Yes. Nilu, are there...
Huh? I can't believe my ear. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sum...
That's right.
I must have, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I...
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help...
Чат, ты тоже помни, верь в себя.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally...
Завтра будем драться? Да, наконец-то. Все, конец, да?
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super...
Мне кажется, что мы уже вечность готовимся к этой битве. Просто вечность.
Well said. A good night's rest before...
Thankfully, I've had...
Huh?
Oh.
All right, let's all go home and get a good night's...
Okay.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Чё, теперь надо дождаться утра, да? Да, дождитесь утра.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today. What about you all?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part...
You just...
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute...
The only thing you're doing is being...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside.
So...
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decree. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the well, yes. If precedence holds, The academia should have already...
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go.
So...
Yes.
Paimon can't think of a good
Каждый раз путаюсь, куда идти. Он куда-то сюда. И что не так? По-моему, я пошел куда-то не туда. Блин, походу не туда. Да ёпта, а где проход-то? А, может быть, вот это вот. Вот это вот? Да, вы же прям даже золотой дождь показывает, куда идти. Секретарь на месте.
That's me. Is something...
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also...
Иди в жопу, а не со мной.
Please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Попались.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
Все, чел, ты, кажется, уволен.
I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Interdar...
That wasn't my intention. Look, based on what you already know...
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat.
Короче, Челик, давай, не выпендривайся, вали по своим делам.
Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for your
Кретин.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I'd...
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of
Он
whatever
сам
truth
себя
he came
обыграл.
up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their... Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's
Да он
go.
сам себя только что обыграл. Фух.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana,
There are a lot of students going...
the academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural.
Act natural. А, надо спрятаться и дождаться подходящего момента, говорят.
What's this place?
It's a lift that academia personnel used.
Are we gonna take it then? The grand...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that.
Hmm.
You think the Grand Sage will and after he does, we'd sneak...
Who knows? However, if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind...
И что за хер?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after... An eyewitness had informed me of your...
Нас не было всего пару часов. Откуда такие вообще возмущения?
Great Sage,
I didn't expect you to care so much about.
I'm sure. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunct. The foot traffic here renders this place
Ну как не будем оказывать сопротивление? Мы не будем оказывать сопротивление? Он же Паймон сейчас им не дает. Не, сейчас будет Махач.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Это Bluetooth гарнитура.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worth. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god.
Завтра же.
This is the pin. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Earth's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration.
Работает? Но... Да, я сюжет прохожу, уж мне осталось вот прям вот все. Сейчас мы вот этому чуваку раздадим и что-то там еще сделаем, и конец. Да, Интенс? Мы близки уже? Дай подсказочку.
Fend off sandstorms. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore.
Ура! Сейчас почти финал.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, with that in mind, it is better to keep.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or...
As per your judgment, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential...
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Ты что, нашли говоришь?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her, ready for your perusal.
Погоди, чего?
Oh, Hatham, so you're still on the academia side.
Сучка. Когда говорили, что там кто-то предатель, и он начал гнать на Сайна, я такой тоже такой против Сайна. Ах ты. Чё, реал? Ёбаный предатель.
Excellent. Detailed contents with as it is Niagarbaha Day. I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible.
А прикиньте, он сейчас будет боссом.
Great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion. In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
You're despicable.
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 Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamat.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino.
The Academia had not received
По-моему, вообще следует молчать каждый раз.
You were also in the company of the Traveler. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. As for Sino, according to the
Может быть, это все часть плана, подожди.
return to the Academia and confront me in
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular However, under the current circumstances, even...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar...
So flight has turned to fight at long last.
Двойная штука такая, короче, это все такие, вау, нихера себе, вот это, короче, они придумали сюжет. На самом деле, это тут двойной поворот. Почему нам ничего не показывали, не рассказывали? Это потому что вот это была часть плана, что он якобы, короче, предатель, но он предатель предателя. Вы понимаете, да, как вот майндгейм. Сейчас он превратится в супер версию себя. И вообще, на самом деле, это Чайлд. А, как он такое? Тут все предатели, короче, на самом деле. Самый главный предатель — это Тревелер. Это ГГ. Пошла жара. А чё он такой кривой-то? Да.
Великолепный план, Уолтер. Надежный, блядь, как швейцарские часы.
And exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Да, не знаю, так у них все они планировали или нет. Не-не, вон он улыбается, да, это часть плана. Так все и должно было быть. Поняли, да? Это типа тюрьма такая, да? Одиночную камеру вдвоем посадили, классно. По-моему, смысл одиночной камеры немножечко в другом, ну ладно.
Trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of...
What? Why do we want to get her?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the success.
Ты что-то ты слушаешь их, у всех грандиозные планы, что одной, что другой страны.
Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Так.
With their guard down, the next phase of our...
I can already see the pomp.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But
Это же этот Триггер. Смотрели сериал Триггер?
That isn't the only reason, of course.
И я нет.
She has a more important task. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has that way they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of
Все по плану идет, да?
It's a completely enclosed space. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha term. However, as for what...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? All right, so what now?
Ты что, забыла, что ли, все? Да-да, чтобы мобил ловила.
We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal.
Найди способ связаться с сознанием Нахиды.
The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
В смысле, у них окна открыты. Вот же ж.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Ой, я также в деревне у бабушки всегда ловил сигнал. Залазил на дерево. У всех так было, не? Я бы сразу сменил оператора, но у них только... как его? Genshin только есть.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Нет, в данном случае телесумеру. Ну где-нибудь наверх же надо залезть, ну это ж логично, но... Тут? А, не, во, нашли. Нахид, позвони через телегу. Сигнал слабый. Это мы что-то сейчас на Нахиде бомжа скинули, что ли? Типа того. Перезвони. О, заговорила. Почему она не может разговаривать в игре и разговаривает только в каких-то очень отдельных катсценах? Пожалуйста, объясните мне вот этот смысл, почему ГГ не разговаривает голосом. Только не говорите, чтобы ассоциировать игрока с собой, чтобы игрок таким образом ассоциировал с собой. Денег на озвучку жалко.
When did it first start? Oh,
Сейчас мультик будет?
started from the moment
Я смотрю мультик.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Ermin so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukut. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Так она это она или нет? Я не понимаю. Когда сказать, что она маленькая версия ее стала.
The sages are creating a god to replace, and I'm forced to lock my... Nahida!
Во, она ешку использовала, все ок. Правильно, надо было сразу.
So quiet here. Now that I think of it, do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Нахида!
Am I really not needed? How do I really It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of
Jason.
wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions and
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Я думал, ты просто крикнул Джейсон. Нет, я Heavy Rain так не проходил, потому что малыш слил мне финал. Я сейчас тоже так же сделаю. Он такой, а давайте поиграем в Heavy Rain, это же здорово, весело. Давайте, вот вы помните, я вот лично вообще не ожидал, что детектив это убийца. Я такой, блядь, малыш, спасибо, ты просто гений. Говорит, давай проходить Heavy Rain, весело, пиздец. Игра говно, все говорят классно.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. It's just... When I think of everything...
Все игры Квантика так себе, ну нет, я не согласен.
I feel really angry
Не
now.
все ок. Какого-то дикого восторга меня тоже они не вызывали, но вполне себе интересно проходит.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Все получилось.
Wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their nyog? Yep! So that means our next act is Nilu's...
Давай, Нил, тащи. Нам пора уже с ластбоссом драться.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such...
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like...
All right. But if anything happens...
Так, мальчик, не мешайся.
Worry. They've been...
All right. You know...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Нихера себе, мне дают за Нилу поиграть. Не помню, что такого было, чтобы мы играли чисто за кого-то другого. В отрыве от нашего ГГ.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance.
Интенс, тебе не нравится тоже Квантиков и игры Квантиков?
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal
Ay-ay-ay.
after all this ends.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be
Back
here
to
keep people
business.
from going...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period.
You have a point. The stage is cleared.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Ага. Все, не отвлекай теперь. А, она будет их отвлекать, я понял. Такой план.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
А, смотри, какие. Че, на нее болт забили?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Как-то они того слышали, интересно.
Plan has moved on to the next stage?
Возможно.
It's great that everything seems to be going well.
А, Интенс, вон оно чё. Он подменил капсулы. Да-да-да.
When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the... Oh, so that's when he did it!
Во, сейчас все объясняют.
To notice.
Вот оно чё.
Alhaitham also yoinked the divine knowledge capsule from that It's a time-tested trick of his.
Ищи, красавчик.
Complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood.
Ну, я подозреваю, раз уж будет босс баттл, значит, что-то пойдет не так.
Plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of with the Doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them to rely on
Крагенчик с возвращением.
this person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artistic it should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performance?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so,
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without
Если он такой умный, чего он такой бедный? Это ваш Аль-Хайтам.
That's pretty clever. Getting right into their... I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guard...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
Ладно, если он такой умный, чего он да только секретарь?
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Ну вот зачем вот это сейчас план все это объяснять, но если мы и так мы уже все увидели, все поняли, что они это все обсудили, все часть плана. Мне кажется, вот эта вот сцена вообще лишняя, абсолютно.
After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Вы ж по ГГ озвучили. когда все, ну, мы же только что все это видели. Ладно, хорошо. Так, вот теперь часть романа.
After laying low in the city for so long, this
We couldn't do anything to him inside their.
for a lioness like you.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we get.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the court, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing.
Indeed.
All right, let's each.
You gave such an important
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined. Besides, even if.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, yeah. Of course I do. I'm
Давай, Isaac.
Relax. Don't think about being
Isaac.
caught. Even if that, you only need to think about getting the guards' attention.
Okay, got it. I mean.
Hey, they're here.
Вот надо, чтобы у Нахиды появился такой альт-костюм.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take it.
Зачем это показывают вот так вот? Боже мой.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Ладно.
This is different from our plan. But there's no time.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Блин, кажется, не угадали. А с чего я должен был догадаться?
Looks like nothing's
Это же КТЕ началась.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the. The guard looks alert.
Hey, stop! I saw you.
Как я должен был догадаться? Что это такое?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Так.
Looks like the guard find.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Я слепой, потому что...
They found me. This is bad.
Прикольно. Ладно. Попробуем еще раз.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia guard here. Oh no.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Очень странный момент.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our trap, stop.
ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the... Where are the guards? What?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the order.
Arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she...
Yes. I wouldn't dare... Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today. And in what manner of trickery did they disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue? Was it the report about the traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to... How can the information in the Akasha... If we have to confirm the information, then how is that any different from us learning that information?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people or...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Да мы уже поняли, ну камон.
Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, you all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise and...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to
No,
I truly did not expect a proud person like...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha...
Then tell...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary. As for the investigation...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead...
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Так.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for... Yeah, but aren't you scared? Thinking about it.
Вдвоем, напомню, в одиночной камере. Камера, если что, вот так камера выглядит, да? Вон, Палим.
Here comes your savior. You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticked?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been... As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn to blind.
That's probably because you've been super great friends.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino forced him to release less. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued.
Чего? Куда? Какой храм?
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this. All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Я думал, все, сейчас уже... Сейчас выскочит какой-нибудь босс и все. Что-то не все. Ой, подожди, тут ТП где-то есть. Еще так было интересно, как туда попасть было. Где он? А, вот он. Найс. Ну и сейчас Махач, правильно? Вот, там похоже на арену как раз. Сейчас будет Махач. Сейчас всех остановим на танц. Сейчас, погоди.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to during this time. I did some self-reflection.
Да, Нахида, ты красава. Все, погнали.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with... It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't... My concept of self has become... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. It's okay. With you here, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Так.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up! I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can... Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false... I need to make some preparations.
Не, ну никаких preparations.
Establish a direct link to the... First things first. I need to remove the restriction. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permission.
Откуда у меня там уже целый список, целый план, блин, что надо сделать?
This might take some time. If we don't stop the God creation plan...
Ясненько.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done,
Самый длинный день, в натуре самый длинный.
after all, we missed out on a lot of...
Подождите, здесь 16:00, окей. Дождались.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation... Oh, also, this is for you.
Новый зверек.
It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristic! We're both small things that float!
Ну ладно, все, что маленький умеет летать, это Паймон.
It's alright. sure the traveler's irreplaceable. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the... Nahida, you're natural at this. What you... By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from... If we get into a situation where combat is... I'm glad I can rely...
Давай, показывай там этого своего обидчика, погнали уже драться. Файт, файт, файт. Не будем терять времени, погнали. Но они тут ничего не спрятали. Так, сюда в сундук бы спрятать какой-нибудь. С 5-звездочным оружием. А, не, погоди, там? Чё? А, уже направо. У-у-у.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most... that's true.
Сейчас что-то будет? Блин, подожди, тогда мне надо отойти, готовиться. Подожди. Все, готов. Какую загадку? В смысле, сейчас будет не файт, сейчас будет загадка? Да ёп.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Короче, я понял, что прохождение сюжета не самый быстрый способ апнуть уровень.
Is that it though? I've always thought that this doc, instead of being interested in the end product. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into contact with his conscious. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Ящики в плане сундуки?
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
А если у меня по интерактивной карте, ты имеешь в виду?
Paimon knows that he was a prototype pup. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd will. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Значит, я выбрал неправильный способ.
How fascinating. All right, time to go.
Ну, я выбрал, видимо, не самый простой способ.
Work time. Let's begin. Time to work. No excuse for slacking.
Fate is upon you.
Let's not waste time. Let's
Тихо, 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 братан, ты чё, ёп?
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Тише, 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 мальчик, расслабься. Аккуратнее, надо бить. Тише. Подожди, еще разочек. Да как ты задел-то, слышь ты? Ну добивайся. О, хорош. Хиляемся. Да ну. Да, долго буду ковырять, ничего поделать. Подожди, подожди.
Shadows of fate. Windblade. Boba, get them.
Ну.
Fate is upon you.
Let's end this quickly.
Windblade. I'll catch up.
I guess
Изи.
this is it.
Линейка с мелкими человечками. Ты про побочку? А, подожди, чё? А. Ну. Ну чё ты? Ну чё начинается-то? А, в данжах нельзя карабкаться.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Так можно? А, можно по специально отведенным местам, чтобы карабкаться. Подожди, 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 подожди.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Так, и чё?
It seems to have stuck. Let's continue.
Да? А,
Scry the sky.
Let's begin.
только, пожалуйста, не включай барьеров. Будь другом. Давай без барьеров. Кто использует барьер, тот лох.
I will end you.
Я понял. Я понял. Я тебя понял.
Nice and spike. Let me scrub.
Let's end this quickly.
Boba, get. Shadows of fate. Out of the frying pan.
Чтоб тебя, чел.
Boba, get.
Let's end this quickly.
Written in the stars.
Windblade. Out of the frying.
Delved into destiny.
Ha! Prepare to be blown away. Nice and spike.
Shadows of...
Let's end this quickly.
Выкли не получится.
Boba, get.
Delved into destiny.
Nice and spike. Let me scry.
О! Задел. Конец, посмотри. А чё не показывает ничего? Да. Просто 40-го, не знаю, посмотрю. По-моему, 40-го есть. Вот этот вот. Чунь-юнь. Без артефактов, по-моему. А, нет, что-то стоит нулевое. Только он есть. А что, их там много еще, что ли, будет?
Frozen. First you'll get frostbite. Flash frost.
Тихо, 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 тихо. Я сейчас атакую его быстренько. Быстренько. О, мы сейчас огоньком его по-бырому вольнем и все.
My vision is clouded.
Так, дай-ка просто похиляюсь пока на нем.
Steady as stone. Out of the frying pan.
Oh no.
Leave it all to me.
Ну, переключайся.
Boba, get.
Cold cut platter.
Delved into destiny.
Flash frost.
Да ты достал.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Don't get in the way. Pay your dues.
Да, наслышан по поводу этого, но... О, блин. Здорово.
Nice and spicy.
Блин, случайно. Да, на него опять похиляемся, наверное, сейчас. Падай.
Steady as stone. Delves into death.
Слышь, ты чё там? Вырывается.
Now I got stomach cramps. Shadows of fate.
Блин, если выкинуть, он же может
Delves into death.
зарегениться.
Leave it all to me.
You can't run from death.
Угу.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Сундук. 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 Спасибо. Как обратно? Ну я так и знал. Ну так и знал. А, сундук взяли, все нормально. Нам налево или направо? А, нам налево надо было все равно. Все нормально. А, обратно надо было вот сюда протянуться. Все, я понял. Ну, уже без разницы.
Have a load of this.
Shadows of fate.
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. Detoxifying heat.
Let me scribe.
You need to hurry up. This one's well.
Блин, отойди от края, чел, пожалуйста. Чел, отойди от края. Спасибо.
Shadows of fate. Steady as stone. Nice and spiky. Let me scribe.
Shouldn't get careless.
Нет, чел! Сейчас он регенится с full хп. А, нет, все, он помер, слава яйца. Так, все, ласт остался, да? Сюда? Точно сюда? По-моему, не сюда. А, вон наверх. А это что? Мне кажется, что-то в этом плане будет неправильно. Или правильно, подожди. А, правильно, правильно, все так, все так. Нет, неправильно, подожди. Не так. Так изначально что ли было правильно? Так изначально было правильно. Или там где-нибудь сзади сундук. Да хер с ним. Опять этот.
I will end you. Use this first. Let's not waste time.
Что там происходит?
Let's end this quickly.
Delve into
Да у них нет френдли файра случаем.
Let me scroll.
Жалко, что френдли файра нету.
Let's end this quickly.
Так, ну все, только ты остался, братан.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Be gone.
Let's end this quickly.
Не хер с ним.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Let's end this quickly.
О, как ты задел-то?
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Shadows of fate.
Что-то я не помню такого. Нахер идешь? Слышь, ты нахер идешь? Какой-то другой чел.
Let me scroll.
Да отвали ты!
Written in the stars.
Ёп, да хп нету.
Leave it all to me.
You can't run. This isn't over.
Чё-то я не хиляюсь как-то.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless. This one's well done.
Steady as stone.
Ну давай ты крутись там в лицо, Гарен.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This one's well done.
Into the fire.
You need to hurry up. That all you got? Looks like I went too far.
Ой.
Nice and spiked. Leave it all to
Ах
me.
ты.
This one's well done. Roasted fry.
А, пол хп есть, в принципе, достаточно, я думаю.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This one's well done. You need to
Delve into destiny.
Да куда вас столько, Не то. Ёпта, да где она?
Leave it all to me. Decided by destiny. Nice and spike. Wingblade. One after another.
Чё-то вас дохера, по-моему, ребята. По-моему, дохера. Чисто такое имха.
Must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. This could hurt. Nice and spicy. Shadows of fate.
Ну, есть.
Prepare to be blown away. Let me scry. Wingblade. Leave it all to me. Written in the stars. My pretty.
Медведь, добивай. Да, ребята, что-то они потные какие-то прям. Грустно стало после сюжетки, почему?
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create. Oh no. What should we
Одиночество в голову ударило, ты чё? Так еще будет продолжение же. Это все осенняя хандра.
Are you nervous? If you really want to know, of course. Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything
Одиночество круто, очень круто.
considered knowledge.
Не знаю, Рейн. Одиночество может быть и местами круто, но вот осень ничего крутого.
If it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which. So to me, fate is. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate. Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Ну, видите, каждому свое. Ну, чего крутого в осени, не знаю. Нам случайно не давали какой-нибудь сундук классный? Вы чё, блин, братья, что ли? Близнецы? Не понимаю, Рейн и Аллу. Ай. Это Грандайзер.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager trigger for my birth.
Всем срать, чел. Всем
I
срать.
remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Какой-то он серьезно настроенный, я смотрю. Сёки но Ками.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration.
Вот всё, психотерапевт.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such...
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you...
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation
Oof.
between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Так это Паймон, ты чё, Рейн? Она с начала игры. О, Кратнич согласна.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the law.
Is that this is a first? Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve.
Я надеюсь, я его побью с первого раза, потому что второй раз эти диалоги я посмотреть не хотел бы.
Only option is to face me and come.
Давай, только first try.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
Тише, 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 мальчик, подожди. Так, подожди. Давай-ка на всякий случай мы что-нибудь посъедим. По-моему, я не дотягиваюсь, конечно, но да ладно. А, это какая-нибудь там первая фаза, да? Судя по тому, как он быстро помирает. Я угадал? Что-то он там удумал? Йоу! Йоу! Ты чё, браток, такой жесткий-то? О! Ладно, к покеру. А, огонь, на гранике лучше не стоять, я так понимаю. Ёпта, а куда ныкаться? Что делать? Ух, ёпта. Стреляемся пока.
Insignificant past.
Чего? Бубу. Так, ну ладно, сейчас смотрим вторую фазу. О, Metal Gear! Так. Куда его бить-то? А, подожди, он как-то сранен на полу. О, подожди, давай-ка. Сранен полу. Да подожди ты. Как его бить-то? Да подожди, да ёпта. О, сейчас, наверное. Во, да, вот сейчас надо бить его, отлично. Снесли ему, нормально там? Нормальный урон прошел? Мы выигрываем, да? Стример слабый.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods. Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
Нормально он и прописал, конечно.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Всем сигнал пришел. Массовая рассылочка. Когда проходим.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Подожди, сорян, у меня нахид еще не прокачан, я не могу за нее с тобой драться. Вот я примерно сейчас такими же словами и посылаю своих других героев, потому что, да, с нахиды пока проблемы. А, с нахиды и не проблемы? А что за нее делать-то? Я же это еще не как бы. Ей снимать, я так понимаю, надо эту херню, да? Броню. А что ты мне сделал? Я в домике, слышь? А, она типа хиляет. Во. Угу. А этот настреливает мелкий? Нифига себе она захиливается. А, подожди, это же ешку надо зажимать. Отстань. Плохая штучка, не подходи ко мне. Бля. Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю-тю. Тю-тю-тю. Ты хорош. А, я же могу хиляться, правильно? Я неубиваемый, я могу хиляться. Чувак, Аяши. Видишь, терминал Акаши. Нажмите и удерживайте, чтобы прицельно... Чего? Какого двигателя? Чего? А, так вот. Он вообще ломается или где? Или подожди, или как? Или все-таки ее... По-моему, что-то неправильно сделал. В смысле убил? Подожди, в смысле убил? Зато я получил ачивку. Холда это в смысле, это между ешкой? А, сейчас захиляемся. Она вообще ломается или нет? Я понял. А что она остановилась? Она только себя хиляет, что ли? Ладно, короче, песель маленький. Летающий песель сейчас нафигарит ей. Все нормально. Короче, босс сам умирает. Просто надо бегать, песель сам убьет, да? В этом смысл босса. Надо просто бегать и выживать. На Т нажать. А, теперь могу захиляться. Сейчас какого? Ого, круто. Мне нравится, босс сам умирает, как бы. Просто бегаешь. Просто бегаем. Изи. Классный, мне понравился, классный босс. Когда я сказал, что первая фаза такая простая, оказалось вторая еще проще. Ну ладно.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Ой, смертельное падение. Так он умер от падения, получается?
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Не, ну так-то я знаю, что аниме-персонажи не боятся высоты, но когда летишь вниз головой, мне кажется, там никто не выживет.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. You're in different seems like forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 5, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order to save us...
Чего понравилось? Какие 3 штуки 30, 40, 90? 40, 90 еще не вышли.
Yes. It's very possible
Не должны...
that she sacrificed
Хотя хрен его знает, может быть выше.
against forbidden knowledge.
Вот у меня именно такое.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge.
Подождите, нравится, у нас тут это такой момент очень важный.
The pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
Нравится, тут это, ты должен сейчас сидеть и плакать. А ты про 40-90 говоришь.
The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear.
А так с круглыми дверями вокруг него, окей.
But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right, and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us that each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own even with the Gnosis' protection. We must always keep a clear mind.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours.
Так это же корабль Джека Воробья, не?
Which symbolizes reason here. It's
wow, what are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Windblade. Nice and spike. Let me scry.
Ты откуда? Так, давай сначала с шаманами разберемся. Да тихо, ты что такой? Что-то мобы здесь жестче, чем боссы, если честно. Капитана Джека Воробья, простите, пожалуйста. Так, 3 секунды, подожди. Потерпите 3 секунды буквально. Блин, надо было сначала огонь врубить. Ух. О, нет, там эти пёсли дебильные.
Written in the stars. I must leave no stone unturned. This was not foretold. Yeah.
Someone needs assistance.
Как же вы бесите, ребята, как вы бесите. Это просто капец, нет слов.
Let me scry.
600 еду походу. О, хорош.
Time to clean up.
Shadows of
Не то.
fate is upon you. Delves into
Steady as stone.
Booba, get the... Gone!
shadows of fate.
Ух ты, вот почему именно в этот момент меня задел, зараза.
Wingblade!
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs.
Nice and spicy!
И сюда.
Leave it all to me.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Волк изи. Но даже если он изи, то бьется он долго и жизни сосет. И это уже не прикольно. Так, давай лучше за мной пойду.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
А, не достает! Подойдите кто-нибудь, быстрее!
If at first you don't succeed.
Писец, вот это я слил. Блять. Да, вот это неприятно сейчас получилось, конечно.
Delves into destiny.
Out of the frying pan!
Задумала, блин, мне нужен шоколад. Мне нужен шоколад. Я тоже хочу шоколад.
Prepare to be blown away! Hey, yeah! Race you!
Let me scry.
Кто там еще, сука, стоит?
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Как фан. Куда мой Бубу делся? Холи. Что за пост-босс батл? Какой-то неприятный писец просто. О май гад! Тише, тише, тише. А, вот 0, 0, 0. О, надо того добить. Да как ты заёбтан, друг? Ну, давай. Ёптать, ну как он задел-то? Чё-то тут это... Не, серьезно, обычные гриппы реально доставляют писец проблем. Я бы точно бы сказал, что пожестче, чем босс.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been complete.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth...
Так они же все лоли звучат как ну по-детски. Не? Не слышал Лоли с низким голосом.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place. So, is this the place you were talking about?
Да, мы вот тут были.
Place of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the ones...
Is that...
Так это же она и есть, правильно? Только ребенок. Ее ж это поселили в тело маленького ребенка. Это она же?
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me.
А, не, это разные?
By my appearance?
Еще более маленького ребенка. Да, понятно.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
А, ну, все правильно, это она и есть.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will... I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
500 лет.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Ты станешь лучше меня, да, сейчас скажешь?
But perhaps you may become an even greater...
Ну, понятно, да. Стандартная тема.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that... along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a...
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest ink.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired... It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here seeing everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irmin's. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time... Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret, thousands...
So what exactly is?
Ну, короче, нам пересказывает полностью то, что мы тогда в пустыне услышали. Еще раз.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading... If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul...
So, there's
С некими дополнениями.
the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge, which is why I created a device that
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams used...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But... things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then... I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom.
Да, Алло, именно такое.
From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Котлетки с пюрешкой самый топ. Я есть хочу.
How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Не, лучше макарошки. Я за макарошки. Всегда за макарошки.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was... Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memory, and there's no way for me to limit. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation, in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
Wait, no.
Город котлетки в природе. Коровка рождает, чтобы стать котлеткой. А какой круговорот-то?
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means... But... This...
People love you so much, and how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is...
But this is so cruel.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone, these are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Коля сейчас тоже вылечится, да?
Goodbye, people of
Колян,
Sudan.
выздоравливай.
May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Чё-то Колян это, не показали, как она вылечилась. Are you okay? Что ты не понимаешь?
The world, right?
Спасли, да?
So
Почему плачешь, хз?
why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successful end. We removed.
Да мы тут сама серьезность, Синтенс, ты чё?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Держусь. Надо было сюжетку не трогать. Надо было сегодня весь день сундуки лучше искать.
That sound. Traveler.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you.
Я думал, я с ним буду драться.
All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Не, я думал, сейчас по-быстрому как бы уровень апну, а тут вот это вот началось.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Чайник, да. Ау, подожди, сейчас сходим в чайник, блядь.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again
Тут
now?
серьезный разговор. Ты про
I
чайник.
left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent. That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member... It was my experiment. So why should I
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over and it's time. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our...
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like...
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and...
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but...
Как он может быть горячим, если там даже не видно, какой он, может быть, он такой весь, такой вот.
What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Прости, что маску можно не снимать? Понятно. Главное не внешность, главное душа.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with...
Gamble? How so? I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Чё ж, мразь, просто злодеи. Злодеи должны быть такими. Зато горячего мужика показывают, правильно? Так ведь? Девчонкам такие... Да, девчонкам уже нравятся такие плохие ребята, плохие парни.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
Ой, Интенс, ты прямо это прочитал мои мысли. Я действительно забыл, кто такая хранительница небесного порядка, поэтому хорошо, что напомнил. Спасибо.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electronosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of now. As the one who initiated this cascade of events.
Price? Interesting.
И даже мне интересно, что она хочет. Что она может ходить, в принципе, от этого чувака.
How about erasing all your other segments?
Сегменты чего?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening opponent. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it were, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their...
Like you said, it's difficult to make being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Ты об этом пожалеешь, сказал он.
Well,
В конце.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of another chess piece.
Ну там и так все слышно, что они говорили. По-английски-то. Вот те, кто по-китайски проходили и ничего не поняли.
Don't be greedy, harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Предвестник Снежная. Ну вот, а вот поэтому не надо хаять английский язык, знаете ли. Вот я понял, о чем там.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the
Китайская компания.
Gnosis of Sumeru.
Да, Аллу поддерживаю. Одобряю.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Arrogant as that is, it...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning... Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Эй. А, окей. Какое такое молчание, там все опустились. Ну?
Okay.
Не, мы что, опять в этом дне? А, нет, фу, боже мой. Подожди, какая Калей? Почему Калей?
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now.
Вот она, моя любимая часть, когда все объясняется сном собаки. Ей. А, нет. Я думал, все будет сон собаки.
Come on, traveler.
Косарь опыта дали. Косарь.
Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
О, Халун, сейчас навлечешь ты на себя беду.
It's nice to have you here so we can
Это пахлава, что ли?
Well, now that I've recovered from
Мне
Alizar,
пахлавы
I'm
захотелось.
feeling better than ever. I could...
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, it's from Milu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar, and so, as heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform...
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now...
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the...
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were...
And you probably already know all about...
Celebration fee.
Huh? But didn't he...
Perhaps...
А, его не позвали.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem... You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't...
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll... You see, some VI...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't. Lesser Lord Kusanali in her boundless mercy has decided to spare... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, as a result, work has increased for the far...
That sounds really...
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter...
Ah, right! We're here to...
You've recovered well.
Yay!
Блин, еще не конец, что ли?
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
А, еще 10-15 минут. А.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is a simple reply real?
Oh, it'll be fine.
was thinking the same thing. Hey, Nilu!
Так, сейчас я пока поставлю себе догреться. Не могу уже.
Traveler, Paimon, we got your letters, so here we are.
Мы слушаем все. Мы ничего не скипаем.
You're the best. Huh? Are we the only? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extreme. Nilu is Sumeru's #1
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Я бы... Вот это выражение интенса я применил бы к 90% диалогов. Ну да ладно, сейчас не дай бог опять какой-нибудь холивар разожгу.
That's right. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience member.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with taste.
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar. Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters. Yeah, we can also check out how everything. As for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ram. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling. Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the house of... But you're already the second group of people.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sick...
No way! Where's...
Ah, I see. Stop!
Окей, мы ждем этот самый момент. Здесь рядом. Книги сейчас соберу. Отстань нахер от меня. Книги, собрать книги. Все вот эти книги, которые здесь есть, надо собрать, да? Каждую? Что тут ничего не собирается? Где хоть что-нибудь? Я тут ничего не собирал, точно не собирал ничего. Да тут нет ни одной книги, которую можно собрать. В центре, может быть. А, вон. Так, первое, да? А!
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Все, что ли, я пропустил?
And tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Блять, не успел. Но там же сейчас еще диалоги будут, да? Не успел кончить, да. Да. Одну книжку я в итоге нашел. Может, я еще такую же потерял из виду. Они точно вот здесь вот где-то есть? Или все в центре? А, вон, да. О, все, да? Найс. Ну все, 3 ачивки получил, значит, все нашел, да? Отлично, супер, найс. Погнали дальше.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my... The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage... I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, alright. So are you busy these days trying...
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sage... And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application.
By the way, who was that other person just...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Сосед по комнате, ага.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast.
All right. I'll see.
Ух. Мне ведь за это тоже заплатят, правильно? За то, что за все эти диалоги, да? В смысле нет, вроде? В смысле нет, вроде? Блять, Аллу вообще настолько солидарен.
Is that Paimon I hear? Huh? Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dad, it's been so long since we've seen you.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my
Да не, да мне не гема важны, мне сейчас самое главное это опыт исследователя.
I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding?
Да прям гема вообще пофигу.
Sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now.
А вот самое главное, чтобы его дали.
You've already informed my father.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if...
I'm not a woman that's easily...
О, Алло, согласен тоже, да-да-да. Дехе все прям.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Наш Брейн этого не видел.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
10к. Подожди, откуда ты узнал, что я 10к вводил?
I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
А, да, я сам сказал.
Life is short.
Ну да.
I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a
А судя по шмоткам, топ-1 тян, да. Ага. И по шмоткам оценивается сила персонажа.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you
Блин,
that
я
he
хотел
suggested
заканчивать
that I
стрим еще
go
час
to
назад.
Academia?
А диалоги еще не
I heard
заканчиваются.
that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight.
В чайник, дай боссов бить. Бля, когда это закончится? Интенс, ты сказал то, что 15 минут. 10-15 минут. А они все не заканчивают.
Even if being a mercenary means...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad.
Я пока дрочил-то все равно видео-то шло. Правильно?
No need for the sad face. It's not like once the whole
Какая
Desert
разница?
Archon thing is settled, but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for...
А, то есть там скипать 15 минут только?
Well, no, not yet at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos?
Oh, did...
She heard that you were
Huh. It was probably sent to... My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps...
Не, ну сейчас реально они уже какую-то просто хероту тут рассказывают.
The old man...
So what it really sounds...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
Sorry to make you two come all the way.
It must be something important.
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar.
Great!
Count me in too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right.
The feast will be held in 2 days.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us...
By the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Rama...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But
Можно
last
скипать,
time
да?
we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Блять, игра ты когда-нибудь закончишь пиздеть или нет? В смысле, почему нет скинов? А вот это вот что? Вот это вот. И оно не пополняется. Они отказались от этой идеи, слава богу. Сайна, сука. Что тебе надо? Ой, попиздеть, что надо.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome.
But why are you just standing here?
I'm meeting some...
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the... But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble.
Roman! And...
Oh.
Oh! Well,
Don't worry. These are
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh!
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I...
По-моему, это самая большая сюжетка из всех. Из 4 сюжеток это самая длинная.
It's not that I've given up. I will no longer pursue I plan to leave the academia and...
Wow! So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support. She can't teach everyone.
Yes. It's my... That is the true meaning of
Все, я, блядь, все.
Please, where's all of
Закипали, блядь. Ты еще эти отношения между, блядь, этим романом, вообще NPC, между другим NPC. Сорян, я держался, блядь, сколько? 8 часов. Ну, это уже просто нет сил. Ситария, 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 Ситария.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain... My plan was able to go...
You're all doing so...
Aside from that...
Ну, а раззнающие люди говорят, что здесь никакой информации нету, и я, пожалуй, им доверюсь. Блядь, силы уже просто нету.
Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with...
Enough about us. No, not at all. Nila wanted to... A celebration at the feast will also be... although...
Celebration? It's the first...
Tanari was right.
It's rare to see that...
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't be the messenger. I'm sorry for how... You and the art, please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Спасибо за краткий пересказ в одну строчку. Спасибо, Грагнич. Большое спасибо. Дождитесь праздника. Да мы его ждали уже. Ну ладно. Следующий день нам нужен, что ли? Уже написано до 19. Ну. 19 ну. А сейчас сколько? Ладно, следующий день, видимо. Еще день. Ну, еще день скипнем. Я понял. Хорошо. 2 дня, так 2 дня.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and...
Если мы не скинем диалог, я лучше лишний раз там накручу этих часов. Ладно, все, мы почти уже близки к завершению. Ёпта. Я на работе сегодня так не устал, как сегодня от этих диалогов, серьезно. Все на месте, хорошо.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are. Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived.
Nah, there won't be any speech.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some.
Everything looks quite
Опять
good.
пахлава, смотрите. И эти деревянные дыньки.
Wow, Paimon can't wait.
Стол ломился от вкусных блюд. Что-то мне кажется, там не настолько их прям много было.
Whoa, it's so delicious.
Стол, подожди, там написано. Извините, там было написано, стол ломился от вкусных блюд, короче, а они все это время ели на ковре. Ну так, маленькая придирочка.
The food was specially prepared for you by
А, вот тот, наверное, дальний стол.
And everyone that came said that you.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also
Тогда написали бы, дальний стол ломился от еды.
You've always been amazing.
My lady sure has a.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Оставил ковер, блин.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember?
That's how I remember.
It's luck that brought us together. Moreover.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage, everyone played their part. So, would you say we're good actors too? It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned. Lesser Lord Kusanali once you. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew.
Even if those two giants of the act, those sages really have some nerve.
Ой, какая-то важная часть пошла.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into.
И снова, да.
Couldn't say that.
You could simply tell.
I respect our deities to. While we're on this topic.
Are you trying to say that?
Not.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar.
Could you?
But seriously though, I always wondered.
I did have my own motive. If the rules of our nation.
By that you mean your life.
Precisely.
Wait, so
It's reason enough.
You've
You flatter me.
All right then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about be.
Even so,
Thank you.
А, вот так еще. Ёпта, Пиздец. Мы что, не наговорились с ними сейчас за все это время? Еще надо с каждым отдельно? Серьезно? Это просто пиздец. Это просто немыслимый пиздец. Как можно... Ебать.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? It's the first time, you see.
Бля, они все это время сидели и пиздели. Ой, я не понимаю. Ну ладно, все. Коротко-то коротко, давайте, хорошо.
I'm honored to have her think of
Я
me
верю
this
вам.
way. I can't explain.
I seldom participate in such No, the Grand Bazaar that happy. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat.
Yes, what an amazing.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that.
Вы заметили, сейчас был диалог. Я подошел, они говорили о еде. Они просто о еде поговорили. Они просто про еду поговорили.
The atmosphere here is good.
И этот туда же.
Everything is delicious. I don't
И об этом надо поговорить с каждым. Ой, да.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting
Да
to
простят меня все фанаты Геншина, но это я не знаю.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy. Of course. Just wait here for...
Даже в аниме столько диалогов нет, сколько есть здесь. Настолько, чтобы они были ни о чем. Это важный диалог, да? Конечно, захотел поговорить.
And the next thing I knew, I admitted the connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand. Lately, I've been so. I'll follow you, but please say thank you to everyone. But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them? Yes, I have.
Так.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
Зачем она сейчас заложила тело? Она теперь еще в ее теле будет разговаривать, да, со всеми?
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser...
Helen, you know who... Yes. I am...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body. Thank you
Не за что, не от прям.
not help me to resolve people refer to... Please.
Lesser Lord...
Dinyarzad. The suffering you endured to...
You don't need to be so...
This is how the
You're an Archon, but you act so
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Они поели уже, Алло, они поели, понимаешь, сюжет в том, что они уже покушали. Мое сердце тоже наполнилось радостью. У всех сердце наполнилось радостью.
awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just... Alright, since you're awake, she should be in the...
Идем к Нахиде, окей, важный диалог, важный диалог. Нахида!
Hello, traveler and Paima. What a fantastic night.
Ой, давай обсудим вчерашний вечер, действительно.
All the happiness and joy, like a... So are we. And that's what... Is there anything you
Пришли
want?
поболтать, говорит. И так хочу нажать сюда, капец. Вы себе не представляете.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity, and although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha. And as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru, the other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They've been mistreated for far. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything. You mean, what happened after the Not exactly. The top, however, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principle. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for Lele, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refute. He's still in a coma. I've hidden. I know you have many misgivings about him,
Он выжил.
but as someone who had become a god, he has... Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. In addition, there are still some mysteries left. His future will be determined by... Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the High... However, even then, Fossilor will still make herself present at just about every trial. As Archon, she still reserves the right to... Anyway, let's just say... Are you sure? Isn't there something...
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her...
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your brother.
What?
There's only one possible explanation.
А?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first...
According to the records I was able to access, after the Conria disaster, he began his journey through this. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, What do you mean, Fuzzy? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons, and whoever it is, if they can do that. But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from the... Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not... What's a descender? Paimon's... Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
¿Qué? Это было про то, когда сказали то, что брат, про брата есть записи, значит, он из этого мира. И я такой, типа, чё? И потом сказали по поводу сошедших, и что она уже 4-я сошедшая. Ну, если брат не считается, значит, реально 3.
My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what... As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their...
Хз кто?
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each, and soon, you'll also begin your journey anew.
Экономия у меня она только открылась, поэтому я там еще не ходил, не знаю.
I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will... I'm sure glad we got to meet. The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Ну, хз. О, оно закончено! О май гад. 850. Нормально. Давай, теперь можешь писать. Так, Аллу, давай, чайники. Как там чайники прыгать? Соседям. Как мне... А, подожди. Во, надо тебя добавить. Как в твой чайник попасть? А, я должен к тебе... Я не могу к тебе в чайник попасть. А как? Это, то есть я должен зайти... Или как? Я должен запросить соединение? Так? Так как мне попасть в чужой чайник? Правая кнопка на авиа в друзьях. Правая кнопка ничего не делает. О. Пусти меня в чайник. Спасибо. Надо просто купить 2 камня и все, да? Готово. Ей. Все, я сваливаю. Можешь заходить в мой чайник. Заходи в чайник, боже мой. Ничего я там не... А, подожди, мне надо в чайник так переместиться, наверное, да? Это домашняя передача, пока все дома. Пока все в чайнике.
We have put in.
На, вот ищи его, ходи, не знаю, где он.
If you ever have any.
Давай посмотрим, где он. А, вон он, справа вверху. Вон, справа вверху. Наверх беги. Ну ты по карте бы посмотрел.
We have put in.
Ну, твой там тоже где-то сбоку с припеку, блин. Так-то. А ты уже достаточно сильный, чтобы походить валить боссов? Ну пойдем, сейчас пойдем. У меня боссы сильные уже, прокачанные. Так, что там у меня сейчас в очереди? Квадратный. Такой вот. Ну я тебе верю, боже мой. Так, ну что там? Блин, по идее не хватает, кстати, немножечко. Во, слушай, дай-ка я апну. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Эй. Вроде все.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Разве это вряд ли как?
Astrologist. We came up with that name together, the old lady and me. She said it had a nice ring to it. Then she started calling me Meg for short, which is obviously unnecessary because clearly Mona is already suffice for a shorter name. No, you are not allowed to call me Meg.
Сейчас будет пул.
I knew I shouldn't have told you.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Погнали пулить. Вы только посмотрите на эту прелесть. Ну ладно, Алла, погнали. Тогда. О, кстати, Лены тут нету, Лена все хотела тоже. Чего там Найтботу не понравилось? Что-то Найтбот опять прожестил. Так, пойдем валить из вот этого зеленого. Ну, короче, если что, нам слаб пиздобол. Что я по итогу думаю? Это КЗ, там же большой вопрос в конце остался, ничего не понятно. Стоп, а где Аллу? Заходи. Теперь не в чайник, а в игру. Да, ну, как бы мне не обязательно строить теорию, я так-то понял, что ничего не понятно пока что. Кто остальные трое? Нам в другую сторону, Аллу. Аллу, нам не туда воюешь, нам в другую сторону. Ты куда пошел-то? Ой.
Let me scry. Leave it all to me. Decided by destiny. Incoming.
А, что, так тоже можно было увидеть, да? У нас, да, а электричество у нас есть? Хотя бы электричество. Я ничего так делать не буду, да? То есть мы ничего сделать не можем, да? Алло, мы по-моему, с собой ничего делать не можем, если что. Надо сразу воду вырубать. Ну что, Аллу ливаем? Может, Дендра? Ну, мы же ничего не можем сделать. А, не он, там что-то появилось чуть-чуть, я смотрю. Алло, короче, в следующий раз бей центр. Игра рано или поздно жалится над нами, и босс помрет. От старости, видимо. Так ничего точно никак не работает. Вот, там что-то происходит, смотри. Не, у него все меньше и меньше хп становится. Подожди. Он рано или поздно сдастся. Давай добьем уже этого. Мы справимся, надо просто немножечко больше постараться. Да, там бутоны появляются, если что. Во, чуть-чуть, смотри, там набирается. Во, смотри, по чуть-чуть мы это сделаем. А, это по электричеству. Смотри, уже половину смогли сделать, нормально. Отлично. Ах ты, сушку заделал. Ничего, мы его измором возьмем. Нормально.
Delve into death.
Давай, мы сможем. Мы успеем.
Cut to the chase. Take 5. I'll take
Найс. Изи. О, шляпку какую-то дали, смотрите-ка. Шляпка на процент силы атаки. И эти все... Да, но мы сейчас давай сбегаем до другого босса, потом к этому вернемся. Мне так надо побольше вот этих вот штучек. А, да, у меня нахида есть, но она не прокачана. Она просто умрет с удара. А, ну подожди, если я поменяю, в целом да. Давай, короче, сходим до другого. Ну я понял, короче, все. Пойдем до Ниловского босса сходим. Потом обратно на этого. Да, ТП надо открыть, Чё я его отсюда не вижу? Нет, ты должен страдать так же, как и я страдаю. Это так работает. Ой. Все, открыл. А, вот и где?
Scry the sky.
Ты тут?
I must leave no stone unturned.
А чё он не вырубает по?
Fate is upon you.
Ёп. Так, а дай-ка, кстати, вообще посмотрю, что там происходит. О, на хит можно возвысить.
My mind is growing.
Ну пойдем еще раз того вольнем, да. Погнали к кубику. Он отреспился как раз. Готов?
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Someone needs to set light. Somewhere to hide. I'll catch up. Don't blink. Written in the stars. Speed of light. Hey.
Но все равно в этот раз уже как получше идет.
Incoming. Leave it. Decided destiny.
needs assistance. Speed of light.
Ау, тебе Фрунь пишет, что колей нужно просто отростки по бокам убивать. Потом молнии, чтобы быстрее начало заполняться. О! Перышко на... Перышко — это хорошо. Мастерство стихий. Шанс крита и защиты в процентах. Так. Ладно, все, хватит тогда на сегодня. Надо еще будет застой артерии побить. 8 раз. Это все завтра уже. Хватит на сегодня. Ладно, все. Всем большое спасибо. Сегодня, блядь, пипец, стрим был почти 10 часов. Это просто сумасшествие какое-то. Че, уже почти все разошлись. Я думаю, там не будем никакой рейд кидать. Давайте, короче, народ. Всем большое спасибо за тем, кто досидел от начала, тем более до конца. Или, в принципе, до конца. Прощаюсь с вами до завтра. Завтра будет стрим. Мы закончили всю основную сюжетку. Это очень круто. Ау, да, тебе большое отдельное спасибо. Все, завтра она будет папа Чаров.
Divination is about precisely foretelling
Всем
one's
пока.
written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.